Hello. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. Oh, it's good to be back. It's a little Iron Man reference there. Yeah, we're gonna get into some gonna get into some no, I'm not a human. I've actually watched some gameplay of this game. Here, we'll watch the trailer for it too. Do not go outside. I really like the art style of this game. Very retro. Oh shit. Oh, this music is crazy. I never watched the actual trailer for the game, really. But I have watched like gameplay of this, so. What the world? Oh shit! Well, okay. I never seen any of that type of stuff about this game. I mean, I haven't watched like a full playthrough of this game, but I didn't know it got crazy like that. Okay, well, well, that's what we're gonna get into tonight. Kind of excited about it. Kind of excited about it. Critical reflex. No, I'm not human. Oh, it's got controller support. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, I actually need to go get some coffee too. Typing effect. Anyways, is it supposed to be skipping like that? Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Okay. I'm getting a little scared because I don't know if this I don't know if this is supposed to sound like this. I'm super weary now because every time I try to a new game, something wrong happens. So damn, I didn't even read that. I'm so concerned about like I did not test this one before, so that's what I mean too. Nah, this ain't right. This ain't right. What the fuck is going on with my games? Like I don't understand what's happening. I know this is not It's supposed to be like this. Like this looks. I don't understand what's happening. It must be something wrong with my machine. Where's that fucking? Let's go to properties, I guess. Uh, all 437 files successfully validated. I don't see what the issue is though, man. Like, no, not this. This. Drivers are up to date. Um, let's just try it again, I guess. There's not any like graphical settings or anything. I could tell it's about to fuck up. What is going on? I don't understand. Hey Moon. I don't know what's going on with my games, man. I just fucking got this shit. And it's not working. Now it's moving in fast speed. Like I don't what? Hold on. I don't get what's going on, man. Like every new game I try never fucking works. I don't get it. It's really upsetting me. I don't know, man. If my computer is fucked, then I'm fucked. I mean, but like in Shroud it works fine. I don't know what's going on. I verified the files. I already did that. I didn't test this before, so it's another thing too. After I said I was going to start doing that, it's clearly we have to, but I just did not expect this game to. Okay, this sounds okay. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, okay, this is good. Okay, this is how it should be. We went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. I want a cat so bad. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. God damn it, man. I don't know what that is, but I need to get to the bottom of it. Because now everything is fine. I restarted the game, I verified the files. I don't know what's been going on lately, but I gotta figure that shit out. Because now everything is fine, actually. I can't, like, where's the settings for... Like, I was definitely getting heated. Because if it was another game that didn't work, even though nothing... How much do I know about this game? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. I've watched like, I'll say several hours of it without like really paying too much attention to it. So not a whole lot. I don't really know like what's going on in the world. I think you should reinstall drivers and shit. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Sometimes that happens. How have I already dropped 661 frames? I'm sorry. My brain is on that mode where it identifies every little thing that is wrong. No fucking way. 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 Okay. Okay. Bro, I don't know. That shit right there, that shit pisses me off. That shit pisses me off. Like when I start moving in slow motion. So now I want to know, like, if had I like alt tabbed in and out of total chaos, would it work? Like, this is a very strange problem. All right, fuck it. We ball. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? It's a question for future spec. Yeah. It's just so disappointing, man. Like, don't fucking do this to me when I'm trying to, not at the beginning of the year and shit. You know what I'm saying? Same as it ever was. Fine. Same as it ever was, motherfucker. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Man, what you talking about? Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. You know what I really want to play too? Enjoy a game now. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that instead. Let's do that instead of... Wait. What do you... Why are you singing Shrouded? No, the game seems to be working now. The game seems to be working now. God, I would love to play some Shrouded. You asked, you know what I really want. Okay, yes. Shrouded, yes, I really want to play Shrouded. But I wasn't gonna say that. I was gonna say I'm gonna play My Winter Car. I think that just came out. But first I have to play My Summer Car. So I really want to play that. It has the same type of vibe, like look visually as Fear the Spotlight. Anyways, I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird's going on with the sun. And that There are people coming up from underground. They're calling them visitors from whatever reason, for whatever reason. So people coming up from underground? Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. Okay, I can look after myself. How are your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. While you're here standing on my doorstep? Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning then. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. All right. A little strange, but okay. Also, I've never seen the beginning of this game. I've never started, I've never watched it like at the beginning. So that's another thing. So it's basically first time ever. I mean, it's obviously my first time ever playing it, but I'm saying I don't know a whole lot, so I'm not like spoiled ridiculously or whatever. Okay. Looks like no one is coming tonight. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. Jesus, okay. I mean, it should be nothing wrong with my rig. You know what I'm saying? To have it just start acting crazy right now, like, that's unsettling to me. Okay. Technology is weirdly fallible, yeah. The skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. It's looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Rumeralia? Office. Kombucha. Oh, he's growing this shit, eh? Or fermenting it or whatever. I guess fermenting it, right? Kombucha saves the game. This save persists even after your current playthrough ends. My favorite drink makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Kombucha is good. I do really enjoy kombucha. I've never made it myself though, but I used to drink it quite often. Don't use right now. I used to get I like the one that's in that kind of like a medicine bottle type. It's in a brown bottle. It's called I think it's called Health Aid or whatever. But it comes in this like big brown medicine bottle looking bottle. It just does nothing. Yeah. And then that other one, Synergy, I think it's called. Or is that a flavor? Your neighbor's house stands alone in a hayfield. There is no light in the windows. Looks like his family is asleep. Okay. That's the guy that just came over. So have you played any of this Moon or seen a lot of it? Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Interesting. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Can't interact with the TV. Okay. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. All right. You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. All right. I'm afraid looking out right now. What does that say? I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. Huh? I better take a peek at night. So we can't look out the window during the day because of the light. Interesting. Tutu or Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. Huh? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. I don't get that though. I don't know about any rule about the cross being in the corner. I really like the design of the game already though. I like the style. Super cool. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Oh, the Where's Wally type deal. Is this Marilyn Monroe? Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Wait. It's interesting to say after that. Must be annoying. So he said, okay, let's read this again. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Then after that, he says, must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. That's interesting, right? To say that after that, must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. I guess that's just a weird thing to say after what he just said about the magazine. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You can even talk out loud to yourself. Okay. Beer day. Loneliness and isolation. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Maybe you can use it. Okay. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay. Cool. Tight. Can you describe what you're seeing now? Damn it. Do not leave the house until dark. No, that guy haunts the streets at night. The pale one, he's not human. Okay. Wait, there's more shit though. Looks like I won't be picking up what? Any more radio broadcasts today? Fuck. Okay. So we missed some information. Right? There's a little thing right there. I don't know what that is. We've been in here though. Are we good? Bedroom, whatever this is. This is the hall. Office. Did we go in here? Yeah, we did. Kitchen. What's up, dude? Hold on. Okay. Damn. It's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day. And you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers in my house? Let people in? Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone in the house is with you. Someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Why do I need to have other people with me? I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows? They might even bring someone useful or share some interesting information. Don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. Then what do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. Oh, right, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number they just set up the line over there. 21, 21, 21. 21, 21, 21. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Let's say Bauberg Cerny? I don't know how to say that. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Okay. Reduces energy to 0. Okay. So that's all I can do. No one will be out in the street at this time of day. Well, we can call him right now. Invalid. Why would he give me an invalid number? Let me see something. 272727. Why would he give me an invalid number? That's weird. There's a pack of cigarettes here, but it's empty. And we can't look outside during the day. Okay. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Okay. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at the brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really happy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. We've already done that. All right. I think that's all we can do. I don't know if I want to use this just now, or like, does this like refill every time or whatever? Anyways, let's go to bed. Nope, I don't look that way anymore. Okay. What's going on? Nope, I don't look that way anymore. I hate sleeping on a nice. Okay. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out there tonight. What's your dad's name? Tell me about your dad. I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today I tried some of that beer stuff. Blech. It was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could just have some juice? Oh, please don't tell him I did that. You get here in one piece. I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. People sleep during the day and go out at night. So it's not weird that I'm like all oh, I can't look outside during the day, I guess. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Okay, so he's leaving now. Okay. Damn, tall as hell. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out, just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. How's it going? It's going. It seems to be working well, so. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? You're not a visitor, are you? You sure you won't make any trouble? Do I look like one of those monsters? No, I'm not a visitor, and you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. True. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. I mean, okay, well, why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? Why do you think it'll be any different here? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. Okay. I'm asking you your story, dog. Like you want into my crib. You feel me? You want into my crib, my humble abode. But then you just told me you got kicked out of your previous shelter. I need to know why. God damn you. What the fuck wrong with you? I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Okay. I'm gonna let this guy in, but we're gonna keep an eye on him. Can't see too much of his face. I see a chin with a mouth and like a tip of a nose, but he's freakishly tall. So they can't come in without you allowing them in if they're a visitor? Or let me stop. I'm thinking of sinners. I'm thinking of vampire shit. We can see his face now. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I get that. I get that. A hill of beans would be, the ground would be shifting under your feet as high as you try to climb it. As much as you try to climb it. I get that. That's a good saying. Cool. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps no, I shouldn't promise anything. Okay? Just get in, dude. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today. And the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? Who are you? How'd you end up here? Who are you? I lived out near the city. The asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store at one point. I mean, I don't anymore. They fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What will you do now? What do you think will happen? What will you do now? Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out here. With these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll all be over soon, please. Come on in. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Okay. Damn, that's a heavy knock. Let me look outside real quick. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Let's see if I can call this dude. I can't call him. Who'd you just let in? I'm curious. I just let in I guess the lady with the hunch or something, with her shoulder up or whatever. How come I can't open these doors? Better not go in there right now. I'll check during the day. Okay. Let's see who's there now. Hey, can you help me? I'm not from around here. What's the problem? How'd you even end up here? What's the problem? There's been a mistake. I can't get out of the city. Airport's shut down. Trains too. You picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. You really have nowhere left to go? You picked a hell of a time for sightseeing. Yeah, I got that. Believe me. If I'd known what had happened with the sun, I'd never had come. But I'm here now, and I can't afford a hotel. Please, let me stay with you. I mean, I have no, right now, like I have no reason to turn these people away. So I'm just gonna let them in. I appreciate it. Okay. My thing is that, okay, well, I guess we get his story. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I have to pee so bad. So we can't open these right now? Okay. This is the kitchen, right? So I can't do anything during the night unless I'm answering the door, or I can go to bed. I was trying to drink a beer, but I guess I haven't used any energy. Also, when do I save? Like, do I save now? I'm just gonna save now. After a drink, at the game, this save persists even after your current playthrough ends. Okay. I only have one save though, and I don't know how to get new ones yet, which scares me. Shit. Fuck it, why not? Going to bed. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights have surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. Now, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon we are calling the visitors. Eyewitnesses' accounts describes them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified. What the fuck is that noise? Able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsor. Interesting. Oh, it's the tall guy. Yes? Was there something you wanted? I need to test you, dog. Why did they throw you out of the bar? Damn, did we ask? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering out. Fuck, let me read. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It's fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some... What is that noise? Is that the radio? Some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves. It's me, your walls." Yeah. Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer. Foam doesn't ruin the pint. Wait, what? Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Interesting. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth, fool. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Nah, you good. You good. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your test. Hey man, you're my guest, okay? Don't be talking to me like that. I'm not a visitor. I had to check, dog. Pull out the... Okay, look. Let's just leave him alone. He seems to be fine. He seems to be fine for now. How come these aren't in the fridge? Oh, there are. Okay, we still got some left, okay. Okay. I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But then I got there, saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room and find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kind of freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek, quiet like, and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed when suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there. She's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." And he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach's doing somersaults. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Your teeth. Well, wait. What are you going to make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. Though, if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Ooh, them teeth looking quite perfect. Them teeth looking quite perfect. But she did say she went to the dentist and had her teeth fixed. Technically, they're all visitors. That's true. Pearly whites, lol. Yeah, I don't know. But she did say she just went to the dentist, though. Could be a likely story, though, right? And why is she standing like that? You know what I'm saying? Why is she standing like that? So I know you got pearly white. So, do I fit the description? I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm gonna leave her alone for right now. I'm gonna leave her alone for right now. I'm trying to call this dude again. Oh, that's why. Okay, okay, I'm dumb. So that's why I couldn't call him because he was. I guess when I tried to call, was he already there? He was already at the crib, right? I mean, he was at my place already, right? That's why he wasn't answering. Okay. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking the people in too? Yeah, you taking some people in? What's up? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know. But what else can I do? Got any questions? How many signs does it take to tell someone is a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I say it probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. A likely story. Got any questions? How'd you sort out the issue with food? I got lucky. Stocked up ahead of time. If I remember right, you did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Uh, don't know the number, but you'll catch it on TV or the radio ads. Got any questions? Bye. Hang up. Okay. Take care. Okay. Let me use the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. The fun part about this game is some characters are always visitors, some are never, and some can vary across playthroughs. Oh, okay. Oh, so a person in somebody else's playthrough that was a visitor could not be a visitor in mine? Oh, well, tell me about it later. Let me use the bathroom real quick. Let me use the bathroom. BRB. Okay, sorry that took longer than expected. I decided to get some food as well. Got a nice sandwich and a piece of brownie, which is quite nice. I'm gonna take a couple bites of the sandwich real quick, and then we shall continue. I'm looking at OBS and I'm like, how have I already dropped? Mind you, this equates to 0.8% of the frames total so far, but I've already dropped over 1,000 frames. Like, that worries me, you know? I need some better tech. Need some better tech. In due time. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna finish this sandwich, okay? Like, I was a little bit more hungry than I thought I was. Oh man, that was great. Fantastic. The barbecue sandwich. It was a barbecue, whatever sandwich, chicken sandwich, something. Um, Organizing our cupboard. Oh, really? Playing some Enshrouded, eh? Well, well. Yeah, it definitely needs some organization for sure. Um, so I don't know if those I think I told you, but I found you some wolf daggers. They're in the chest. Like, that's a part of the original group of chests on against the wall. Um, it's a green. It's a uncommon. I don't know. You probably have a more powerful, but I thought they were cool looking, so just saved them for you. Well, what the hell am I doing now? Oh, if only I could get out of this place. I mean, you can leave anytime, dog. Where were you planning to go? Oh, you mean like get out of the city or whatever? Um, what's the point now? I'm never getting home anyway. Damn sun, screw it. And screw that whole visitors epidemic. Is it just here or everywhere? I've been planning this trip for so long, saved up, begged for vacation leave. What do I get? The trip ended before it even began. Okay. I need to check myself. Screw this. And so you don't get the option to check yourself. Interesting. Oh, wait. Honestly, I'm better off. Okay, yeah, I already clicked that. Oh shit, that kombucha's not here anymore. How do we get that? Fuck. How come they don't give you the full time of the fucking UI design? Why does it go? What's the point of it going all the way here? Why wouldn't it just wrap around the whole box, give you full length of time? I don't understand that. It's weird. I said axe? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Just put it back. Just put the damn radio back. Fuck. That was so annoying. Oh, okay. Damn, I want to play some Enshrouded right now. Oh, man. Oh, I didn't drink a beer. Fuck. Wait. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. The bodies of teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. What the fuck? It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. So none of these doors we can open at night. Okay. What the fuck? A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds of his in his skin. Ew. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Get the hell out of here, dog. Who is this in this picture here? Is that us? Yo! You've been seeing all the shit going on. Fucking crazy. You holding up okay in there, bro? What do you want? What's been going on exactly? I'm here for you. I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. Huh? Everyone's running around like chicken asses. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. Chicken ass bitches. They all just need to be happy. That's what I'm saying. For real. Why are you here? Okay, let's hear it. Dying ain't part of the plan, bro. You gotta hustle while you have the opportunity. Fuck the sun. Time to rise and grind, you feel me? Come on in, bro. Fuck yeah, my dude. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, someone with half a brain. He might be the most human of us all. Right? Hey, kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. Why are you traveling? Why are you hopping? What are you hoping to find here? You've seen what these visitors are doing. House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us, then slip inside our homes and all hell breaks loose. Varmint need to be wiped out, every last one. You want to hunt the visitors? Where's your weapon then? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now you ain't a fool, kid. But hell, if I'm gonna just shoo him away, let one go. They'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. Come on in. Knew you weren't soft. You've got some backbone, son. We'll wipe him out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. Alright, cool, whatever. There, much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can you stay just for a little while? If it's not too much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Why are you so tired? Can your wife, okay. Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Okay, interesting. She's tired. Maybe. I mean, you can still say something. It's a little weird. It's a little weird. Give it that. I mean, the thing is that it's not overtly alien. You know what I mean? I'll let them in, but then I'm about to test everyone, so. Why are you just standing there? Come on, honey. The nice man's inviting us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all right, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Okay. Okay, he's still out there. Weird as fuck. Okay, so we'll talk to him in the morning then. What else can I do here? I'm so glad this game is working properly, by the way. Such a fucking relief. Jesus Christ. It makes me want to revisit Total Chaos. It makes me want to revisit Total Chaos and see if it'll work properly, but I don't know, man. That was such a disappointing day. But this is working good. This is working good. As it should, goddammit. Fuck. So, okay, I need to go to bed, but he says to drink a beer before I go to bed. I can't even open the kitchen though. I mean, we're not drinking during the day, right? And so it's nighttime. Let me in the kitchen so I can get a beer. You're not letting me do that. All right, let's just go to bed then. All right. I guess that's all we can do. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Okay. Let me out, dog. All right. I guarantee you, I pressed Q like 3 times before it let me in. Does he have anything new to say? Are things any better here? I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear voices on the TV or overhear conversations, a light flicks on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all this, and now, one day I'll hang from the chandelier over the whole baptized world. What the fuck? Oh, some crazy shit to say, dog. You all right in there? Let me test you again, though. Where'd they even come from? Huh? Fingernails caked with dirt are a sign? They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. Leave him alone. That is pretty stupid though. Dirt under the fingernails. Okay, but you could wash your hands though. Okay, so these are a lot of different people in here. Let's start with this guy. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger, kid. Lived way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I would let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. Yeah, why are you here then? Hell, if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me, he's the reason I gone left my cabin. Hey, I can see it in your eyes. You seen him too, ain't you? Ain't you, son? How do you survive out there if you were alone? You saw the tall pale visitor too? Okay, so I don't want to say that because I don't know if I've seen him or not. I don't want to feed into a narrative that I don't fully believe, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, give me a second. Okay. That's a mighty long story, kid. Ain't in the mood to tell it today. Bring me a beer tomorrow. I'll tell you the whole darn thing. All right. He looks so different here. Like in this mode, like he looks so different. Sup? What did you do before the cataclysm? Oh, I'm glad you asked, bro. You ever heard of sports betting? Eh? What, you a scammer? Come on, don't call me that. I'm a fucking analyst, man. If you knew how much cash crossed these palms, you'd be straight drooling, bro. I'm a professional. And I'm all about my business, bitch. Excuse me? Did you just call me a bitch? What the fuck wrong with you? What the fuck wrong with you, dog? I watch that mouth. People bring their dough to me and get back 10 times what they put in. So how much did you make? How do I put this? I made 30 fucking mil in debts, sure, but debts got nothing on me. What? And I definitely don't give a shit about them now. I look danger straight in the eyes, bro. I need to test you, dog. Let me check them. Did we check his teeth already? Let me check them teeth. My homie was a dentist. Guess what? They knocked his fucking teeth out. Oh, you want to see them? All right. Okay, so they're not perfect, right? Oh, gee, right? Why are you talking like that, dog? What did you do before? Oh, shit. Oh, so that takes an energy, so I can't. Oh, okay. So just talking to them takes an energy? I would love a pickle right now. A pickle would be good. We have pickles too. I want a full one though. Like not like a huge, dumb, ridiculous pickle that you get in a single package, but I want just like a regular pickle. You know. What do you dip a pickle in? Like some ranch sauce or some chipotle type sauce or whatever. That'd be pretty good. Damn, I'm getting kind of hungry actually. I just ate that sandwich too. It didn't do anything for me. Let me drink this. Think I'm done for today? Yeah. So I can't drink a beer? Okay, so I don't understand that. So when do I drink a beer? Why were you guys out on the street? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling's wife's mother. Darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Some don't seem right to me with them. Oh, it's daytime too. How was that? Okay, so what happened next back at your house? After the man sat down at the kitchen table, some huge guy came out from around the corner and blocked the exit. He started talking loudly with the guy who grabbed me before. They were acting like I wasn't even there, and then they started to touch me. First my arms, then my shoulders, and in the background I heard cheers and laughter that seemed to come from my room. It sounded like there was a whole crowd of men in there. I couldn't breathe. My heart felt like it was about to explode out of my chest. I wanted to scream or call for help, but my voice was lost in the sea of panic. I couldn't even make a sound. I just sat there frozen, useless like a deer in headlights. But then the big guy went to the fridge to get something. I realized that was my chance. I sprinted to the exit. It was like the fear gave me strength. I just ran and ran. I ran and never looked back. Well, I did until my legs gave out and I collapsed. Why didn't the sun burn you up? What happened next? Why didn't the sun burn you up? I don't remember. Must have spent the whole night just lying there on the ground, and then that's odd. I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened to me that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. I don't know. How would you say that? Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Ugh. What happened next? Back at your house. Looks like the conversation is over. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I have returned. Bro is playing in real time. Relax, man. Relax. Ain't got to be like that. Okay. Are we good here? That's all I can do? Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there? Those teenagers got killed? I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Well, she's fine. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Is she okay? I don't know. With all these weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Be careful. Thanks. You take care too. Okay. We're being good neighbors. We're being good neighbors in these trying times, right? What's up, dude? If only I can get out of this place. I told you there was always something in the way, one thing after another. Besides, I thought now was the perfect time to travel. I finally get some sun on my skin. If I'd known things would turn out like this, I'd have gone sooner, seen the world while I still could. He looks extremely sunburned. Now I'll only ever see it in pictures. All these countries gone to hell. Okay. So we still can't check ourselves yet. Can I drink a beer? I think I'm done for today. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Okay. Oh, what did it say after that? Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now who the hell needs it? All right. Does he have anything new to say? Okay, nope. Oh, turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But at our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline at 00451. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. 000451. Let's see what's up. 000451. Oh, it writes it down for you. Okay, great. Great, great, great. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know about the nail sign? Let's ask the teeth question first. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Oh, okay. Please state your question. What should I know about the nail sign? To ensure a proper reading of your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. Thank you, that's everything. Thank you for cooperating with the Federal Emergency Management Agency. Um, I think that's all I can do. I can't drink a beer. Wait, am I wrong about that? Also, I can't change the sensitivity of my mouse, which is weird. Like there's no settings to change any of that. That's so strange. It's only volume and text settings and gamepad vibration. I mean, I guess I could play this with controller. It just didn't seem like that type of game. Okay. That's all we can do. Wait, radio. Oh shit. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth white? Has dirt appeared under your nails? An evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Eyes red, teeth white, dirt under nails. Don't let this blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. 777-460. 777-460. Okay. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. Oh, this is a scamola. Sounds like a scam to me. But what do I know, right? Let's see what's up. Oh, it's the psychics. Okay. 777 460. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello? Who are you? What do you mean? Why do you need to know who I am? What do you mean? I see. You avoided my question. It seems the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully. You don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? A slice of bread? You don't leave offerings for the house spirit? No wonder the visitor spirit took an interest in you. Do you have a personal computer at home? Think so. Do we have a computer? I know we got the TV. I don't remember seeing a computer. In the office though, probably, right? Anyways. Let's just say no. Okay. So Alt F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is known is a known and ancient evil. They meant to say is a known and ancient evil. They could have just said is a known, comma, ancient evil. Anyways, allow strands of mycelium to grow inside you. Oh, mycelium. Oh, don't get me started on active mycelium, dog. You know how important that is, Moon? You know how important active mycelium is? God, we got to get back to Enshrouded. Well, you probably already playing Enshrouded. I need to get back to Enshrouded, man. Ugh. Okay. Imagine that. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that, seeing this word in this game. You're not right now? Well, you played Enshrouded at some point today, right? Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You played it today without me, and I haven't been able to play. So, you know, there's our dilemma there. There's our dilemma there, you know. I've been like, man, just thinking about Enshrouded. Like, man, I need to lay that brick down. I need to lay the brick down on the other side of the crib. You feel me? Like, shit. What else was I doing? I always do like 1,000 things at once. So if it seems like things aren't getting done, that's because I'm doing like 100 other things. And then so don't be surprised, like all of a sudden, oh shit, we got this. So I'm doing like 10 things at once. And of course we got the cave site as well. You know, I need to renovate a little bit. But I want it to also be a source of, so I want it to be like a front facing place to rest and stuff like that in that area. But I want it to still remain a source of fossilized bone, because it's an entire cave of fossilized bone. You see what I'm saying? So I have to work that out somehow. Oh, also I'm able to do I can upgrade your grapple hook as well. I have the advanced grapple hook now, and so I can just upgrade yours. You'd have to give me yours though, and then I'll give it back to you. Upgrade it. Anyways, it also it allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replaced over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of this spirit, so there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. Wait a second, man. Your visitor removal session is now complete. Thank you for using our services. The consultation fee will be charged to your connected account shortly. Fuck. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialist needs to make a living after all. How would you rate your experience today? Terrible. How about that? Strong 1 out of 10. Damn, that's pretty steep. That's pretty steep. Go fuck yourselves. How about we do that? Let's do that. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. I hope that doesn't have like negative repercussions. All right. family day. I wonder what significance this has, like the different type of days. And what about these books? All right, let's get out of here. Let's go to bed, I guess. You don't think you've played today? Here we go. Look at this creep. Howdy. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. Like it. I don't need anything from you. No, you don't. So... Ew. What the fuck? You alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days. Okay. What the fuck? I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. Ew. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I am speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And sorry. Oh God, okay. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. Do you have holy icons, I assume? You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This is not a hotel. This isn't a hotel. Are you out of your fucking mind? This isn't a hotel. Oh, thank heavens. I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I cannot abide filth. You need to relax, sister. Is that so much to ask, child? Come on in. God be with you, child. Whatever, man. So, we meet again. Who the fuck are you, dog? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet, we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell me a fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Somewhere toward the beginning. Just open it right in the middle. Open at the end. Somewhere toward the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their words. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. What do you mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I can't yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. He was so weird, so strange. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbors' houses. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. Okay, my nose is running. Let me just do one more sweep to make sure there's nothing else we can do. Oh shit. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently, it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor. Yeah, he's definitely one of them. I wonder if you can ever check this, like check the door, even when nobody's knocking, and something will be there. You know what I'm saying? Like a rare instance where you look outside and there's something going on. Anyways, let us progress this day or night to get to the next day. Smells like someone. What did that say? Smells like someone what? Anyways, good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potential dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. Increased photosensitivity. Okay. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Okay. Oh shit, there's the sister. Our Father, who art in heaven. So how do you like the house? Look at how evil her face is. Holy shit, that's a demon. That's a demon. What the fuck? It's wretched, child. The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposely assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging. Probably been made a meal of by the moths that have also taken up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross to make it a proper room, could you? I did. Why did you test me, Father? She said couldn't even hang a cross. I did hang a. Wait a minute. Oh fuck. She said couldn't even hang a cross to make it a proper room, but there's a cross right here. Why she? Okay. Interesting. I love the style. I love the art style of this. This is so cool to me. Let's check in on dude. Everything okay? Oh, we got 3 energies now. Why do you ask? I smell something on you. Do you have a fever? So here's the deal with stuff like this. It's like I smell something on you that's new, right? We don't have a smell mechanic, right? So why would I choose that? But it's also interesting. It's like, oh, I smell something on you. Maybe I should click that. But see, at first off, I wouldn't click it because it's like I didn't come in here asking you what you smell like and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a mechanic of the game, so I'm not gonna click this, right? Do you have a fever? I mean, I have no reason to be asking questions like this. Let's just do it. I'm not the one with the fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting. The forests are ablaze. The world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like blood-bloated fleas. One day it'll succeed, you know. And don't think it'll be painless. Ugh. Fuck off. Please. I don't feel well. You need to relax, bro. Okay, you're in my house, alright? All that type of talk, please. You can miss me with it. I don't understand this part though. Don't get why it's not in a corner. Interesting. I need to test you, sister. Seems God is not the only one who tests me, so... let me test your teeth. If you must. Ugh, what the fuck? You ain't got none. Rose? Okay. Be not afraid. Fins are not something to be chewed nor savored, child. I swallow them whole. What are you talking about? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay. Leave alone. Oh, okay, so as long as I have energies, I can still do things. Do we focus on her? Who else do we have in here, actually? Whoa. What's going on here? That's a bag of bodies. Those are bags of bodies, isn't it? You sure there aren't any debt collectors around you? I need to test you. Eyes. My eyes have been itchy as balls lately. You think it's from the sun? Kinda sus, right? Bloodshot eyes. I mean, they look weird as fuck. And look at that pupil, but I wouldn't call them bloodshot, right? I mean, but it could be how this game depicts bloodshot eyes, but I wouldn't call that bloodshot. Shit, bro. It's some kind of cootie ass disease or something. Say sharp. I need to test you. Did we test his teeth already? I can't remember if we tested him already. I feel like his hands would have dirt under them, right? Let's test his eyes. You know, kid, my eyes used to be sharp as a pin. A life like mine will drain the color from any fella's eyes. Okay, that pupil is weird. You got some weird pupil right there, but they ain't bloodshot, so. But I'll get them. Every last one of them. Tear them apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. I'm gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna get out of here. I have no energy left. Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that? If I wanted to kill you, you'd have been dead a long time ago. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if you're a visitor? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no, just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. Relax, I'm not a visitor. I'm not going to kill you. Relax, I'm not going to kill you. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or son gets his first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow morning to check on you because you're very suspicious. Only if I could get out of this place. Maybe you got lucky. Lucky, are you making fun of me? I spent my whole life wanting to see the world, and now I don't even know if I'll ever see anything at all. And you call that lucky? What part of it is lucky? You're alive, for fuck's sake. You're alive, for fuck's sake. Man, it's just a trip. He is kind of acting wild. You're alive, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I'm alive for now, but what's next? The sun will blow up, and that'll be it. Guess I'll die without ever seeing the world. That's your excuse for a pity party? Quit feeling sorry for yourself. This whining is starting to get real fucking annoying. But I can't stop regretting things. I'm sorry. It's just that I realized nothing was really stopping me from going anywhere before, but I kept putting it off, telling myself there'd be time later, and now it's too late. The world's about to fall apart, and there's still so much I wanted to see, to do. Guess I'll have to learn to live with it somehow. Thanks for listening. Don't know if you'll need this, but here, take this cat food. Receive some cat food, all right. I need to check myself. How come we can never check ourselves? Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Huh. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Yeah. Which means I'm free as a fucking bird. The grind never ends, boys. Better. It's so cooked. Betting is so cooked. I gotta think up something new, something better. Sounds like everything going on with the sun was a stroke of luck for you. Seriously, you're going to find a new hustle. Man, come on. You really gonna do me like that? I had it all figured out. Double or nothing. Every time. No sweat, bitch. Look, bro. You gotta relax on the words, okay? But now I have a fresh start, for real. By the way, I figured out my new hustle. Want the lowdown, eh? Let's hear it. Look, FEMA's clearly calling the shots now, right? We need to, kiss a little ass, you know? I'm thinking if we hand clumps over to them on the regular, if we hand chumps over to them on a regular, they might even let us into one of their tight ass bunkers. You feel me? You want to hand people over to FEMA. You think FEMA will save you? Sure, why the fuck not? Don't be a pussy. Dire times call for dire hustles, bro. Quarantine zones are for sheeple. Ain't nothing gonna happen here. Wait, what? Ain't nothing good happening in there. So we gotta get in good with FEMA. Tongue the ring a little. Don't need to fucking kiss them. Just hand people over. Give them what they want. Yeah. We can call the hotline and chat shit about signs and fucking whatever. So they know we ain't sus, bro. They're the good guys. For real, for real. Okay, well. Maybe you're right. You're full of shit. If you want in with them so badly, get the fuck out my house. Let's think about this. Let's think. And what's going on with these bags right here too? Man, fuck off. You're the one full of shit. People used to pay me for investment advice. I'm giving it to you for free, sharing it with you as a gift, and you, fuck you. And your pussy ass and your pussy ass bitch. I don't need this shit. Man, fuck you, dog. You in my house. Man, there's all types of bugs in here. Squash that real quick, you feel me? Let's take that out here. The world's going to shit, but a cold beer still his right. So how come I can't ever have one of these? Stay sharp, any one of us could be a visitor, so what's the story? Got me that beer? Yes, give him a beer. That'll do, kid. Like I said, I was holed up in the cabin, keeping myself to myself. Then one day this fella gone showing up desperate. What? Starts banging on the door, begging me to let him in. But I ain't gone cuckoo just yet. He was pale and shaken up, like he'd seen death itself. No clue how he got that deep into the woods. Didn't look like no hiker I had seen before, so I told him to beat it. He tried to break the window, but I told him I had a rifle and that sent the vermin running. I figured that'd be the last I saw of him. Maybe you should have helped him. You should have let him in. And then what? I was sure I'd never see hair or hide of him again. But later, he done found me. But I'll save that tale for another time. Let me guess, you'll open up if there's beer involved? You're sharp, I'll give you that, kid. I don't speak unless it matters, so bring that beer tomorrow and I'll tell you how it ends. Okay, so he stays until I figure out what's going on with him. Enshrouded was last played on my account on December 31st. Take that. Whatever. I know you're playing it. Right now. Behind my back. I'm just fully not. Gotta play my dress up game. Oh, you playing some Infinity Nikki, eh? Interesting. I guess I gotta go to bed now. The pale visitor, first time chatter. Hey, what's going on? Mind if I stay here for a bit? Why not? Why not? How's it going, the pale visitor? What's up? What's up? Fancy seeing you here. Okay. I think I can go to bed now. Yeah. Oh, what about the radio? Okay, let's see what's up here. Okay, but you can't, like, it doesn't matter. Hold on. It doesn't matter, like, if you're tuning it up or down, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't go back to the previous variation. It just changes again. So you can turn it either way. Wait, Shat? Wait, fuck. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. Okay. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. Oh shit, some information. Can I check your TV? I'm playing a bit of peekaboo game with another chatter. It's quite fun. Okay. Playing a bit of peekaboo, eh? Oh, glad to have you here. Oh, once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bober brewery together. Since then, Bober, how do you say that? Surrey, whatever, has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Best-selling? That's not the right selling. They misspelled that there. That's interesting. Bob Henry beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through the rest. Now available through for rest food delivery. Call now on 90 74 17. Jesus Christ. Anyways, had a brain fart there. Anyways, isn't he right? Isn't he right? I'm playing a bit of peekaboo. Another chatter, isn't it quite fun? I guess. Let's progress this day. We can still go in here though. Wait a minute. It's daytime, is it not? No murder in chat if possible. I'm tired of cleaning up the stains. Hilarious. Oh shit. 121. Let's see. Hello, neighbor. Thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night, asked about people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Oh, so he's like housing people as well, huh? Hold on, give me one second. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, right back. Alrighty. Fuck. All right. Sorry about that. Anyways, one of them took someone out my house. Okay. Where did they take them? Good thing they didn't take your daughter, who are FEMA anyway. Take care. Where they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for a test. I thought all the soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us to get us to a safe place. Where'd they take your tenant? Hell if I know. Yeah. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. What is FEMA? No way in hell I'll ever let that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they are all just normal human traits? It feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Interesting. Take care. Never thought we'd end up living through interesting times. The sun, the visitors, and now FEMA. So many questions and not a single damn answer. Not a single damn answer. Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. Sure, I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Sure thing. Sure thing. Let's call the for arrest number. Invalid. What about the psychic? Okay, what about FEMA? Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are not able to provide consultation services. Yeah. Please state your question. What should I know about the teeth sign? What should I know? Okay, we already did this. Okay. Right? Yeah. All right. I guess that's it. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasions. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you to cooperate with them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Let's see who it is. The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street and one of them is missing its head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Interesting. Oh shit. The pale, creepy man is standing on the street, smiling. Is this the same guy that showed up at the door? I don't think so, right? Because it said that this guy in particular, his skin is too large for his body, right? Like it looks like his skin is way too loose. But the guy who showed up at the door seemed like super skinny and whatnot, or whatever. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Yeah, so this is the guy who killed the soldiers then. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death? Oh, talking about the expression of the soldier, right? Okay. Oh shit. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seemed like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Holy hell. Okay, let's see what's at this door here. Good evening. Oh shit. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Are you alone? Why should I trust you? No, of course not. My squad split up into a few smaller groups so we could cover more ground. This shouldn't take much of your time. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing gear? Should we be wearing that too? How are you going to help us? Why are you wearing protective gear? No, but you could buy some if it would help make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effects on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. So what happens next? Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Do I need to pack? So I should just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. Take care. Oh, it took dude. What the? Oh, so there is someone here. Mind if I come in? Does it look empty? You're a bold one. You're a bold one. Hey, why so rude? I haven't done anything wrong, and you can't drop the judgmental look. And you can drop the judgmental look if that's what's going on here. The way I look doesn't mean anything. I don't wish anyone harm, and I'd hope you're not the kind to judge. I mean, I ain't judging you by your look or nothing. You just look kind of disheveled, that's all. What are you running from? You think it's going to be any better here? What are you running from? What makes you think I'm running from anything? I'm just not a fan of formalities. Makes it easier to get to the point. That is true. Plus, I've got a feeling the cities won't be safe for long. The longer this goes on, the worse it gets. No air, more crime, paranoia's boiling in those apartment blocks. I think we're headed for one hell of a shit show. And I'd rather not be in the front row when it starts. Okay, come in. Perfect. Then let's talk tomorrow. I'm wiped for today. It's been one brutal week. All right. She seems all right. Damn, we got more people coming. I don't know why he out there like that. That's kind of creepy. Hi. Let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. Oh shit. Why did they do that? Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and then they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Okay, come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. Get in here, kid. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Hi. You open or not? Do you know The bald man? What do you want? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell? You remind me of someone. You do kind of remind me of dude. With no... Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more? Or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? We need that cat because the guy said, let the cat in. I'm letting this cat in. This is definitely not a person though. Come on in. You got crusty old believer? Excuse me? Not supposed to be here. Go on, make leave. What? I'll kick them out. Come in. You should leave. You got crusty old believer. Oh, she's talking about the lumberjack dude, right? Oh no, she's talking about the tall dude, right? Because I still want to know the full story of the lumberjack guy. She's talking about the super tall dude. Did I say the long dude? I meant the tall dude. She's talking about the tall dude. That's in there with the nun and whatnot. Oh, crusty old believer. Oh, does she mean the old nun? Maybe. Well, we got to have the cat. I'll kick them out. Come in. Fine. Come on, kitty. Entertain me now, yes? See, furball? Not you, big idiot. What? There's the cat. What's up, you weird looking cat? We can't interact with him right now. Conjunctivitis Awareness Day. Interesting. Okay, let's go to bed. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitors sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Where's the cat? Oh shit. What's up, cat? Pet the cat. You reached out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Feed the cat some cat food. Gave the cat food, okay. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Oh. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lies with you to say thanks. Who knows? Maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Okay. What's in the basement? What the hell is in here? Pickled stuff? Like pickled beets and shit? Okay, so there's nothing down here we can interact with right now. All right, cool. Cool. Tight. What's up, y'all? Oh. I need to test you. What do you want to check? I forgot what I checked on him last. Did we check his eyes last? Let's check his armpits. Fucking seriously? Are you a moron? Has FEMA blended your brains? Or are you just blasted? I thought all the strong stuff was gone already. Well, since you're asking, I'll show you. Alright, motherfucker. You good. Did you get what you wanted? I sure did. Have you sniffed to your heart's content? Thanks for not digging around in my ass. That's next, motherfucker. How about that? That's next, okay? We're living in trying times here. Leave alone. Kitty is here. What more you need? Kitty is here. What more you need? Okay. Interesting. I need to test you. Test me? Huh, yes. Be sure of something. Let me see your teeth. You chew up what conscience leaves behind. Perfect teeth. Okay. So you got perfect teeth. Eat it all up, bite a tasty hole in tasty conscience. Okay. What is conscience? I need to test you. Let me see your hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancy hands? Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. Huh? What? Okay. Have you shot anyone yet? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. Leave alone. Oh. Oh, what? Well, what? It's getting harder by the day. You talked a lot out there on the doorstep. Ah, you noticed. Occupational hazard, I guess. Talking too much, especially when I'm nervous. Anyway, think I have to smooth things over. Set everything right. Make it all as palatable as possible. I used to be a radio host. Well, damn. Never would have guessed that. I could have guessed that. Well, damn. What? Believe me or not, I couldn't care less, but staying there became impossible. It's a total circus now. Every crook's on arm scrambling. Every crook's on air scrambling to sell something, offering an overpriced peace of mind. Here's a miracle balm for all your troubles. Just put a glass of water by the radio. It'll soak up the waves. And it kept getting worse. I couldn't stand being part of that anymore. I'd had enough. And don't get me started on the news. I just sit there wondering how the hell we're still alive. You seem like a real person. I see what you got to say today. The visitors, they're coming for us. Can you hear it? Death is calling. Visitor, human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. They want what's best for us. Let the visitors come. You don't seem well. No, I've seen the light. I am a visitor. We are as one with the humans, reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall become death. Do you hear how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. Oh shit. All right. This should not be a difficult choice. Come on, man. I get it. Oh, you have streamer mode on? What? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Moon. I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking, and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Okay, just rest for now. The girl calls out for her father nonstop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. Okay, the old man is gone. Wait, the guy who was drinking the... Oh, is it because I didn't give him the beer? Wait. Is this a water filter? That's a packet of meat, but this must be a water filter or something. Anyways, or a spare water filter. I don't know why you would refrigerate that. Or maybe it's an upside down bottle. I don't know. I don't get like when to change the major frequency though. I don't fucking know. Put this shit down. It's getting on my nerves. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. So people don't know if they're a visitor or not. That's all for now. I guess we kind of got that with what's her name? Who was just shot, right? I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed, Moon. Damn it. Who was that at the door? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? What about the last inspection? When we return? So our team's already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. Fine. If there's no other way, I'm not interested in these tests. Fine, if there's no other way. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh, they took... So, you're still holed up in here, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? He's just doing his job. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I can't do anything. I'm doing what I can. What exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. So, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Okay. All right. Wonderful. The cat's with you. I forget his voice already. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? I see further than most, a gift I was given. I don't see all, but you know, I know what awaits further down the path you walk. Something terrible comes to meet you. You are not the cause, yet you will feel its touch all the same. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. You'll listen. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with that information? What's going to happen? Can't say more. I've already said too much. Treat this as advice if you wish, but for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. When I first came here, I felt something strange. Now the feeling has subsided somewhat. I think we are on the right path. I hope to see you again soon. All right, man. FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I'll be right with you. You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing a helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looked like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. That's that kid in there. Let's see who's at the door. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? What? You choose to walk all the way here, specifically? How long were you walking? What the hell happened to the face just now? No. I didn't plan to come here. Don't be silly. Yet fate has a habit of bringing us together. No meeting is a mistake, dearie. Since I'm here, that means my feet brought me here for a reason. My eyes landed on your house with purpose. As it was always meant to be, I assume. I don't follow. Do you need something? You could have just kept walking. Why did you stop here? Have you got wigs in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. Share and share alike. Then maybe these old bones can rest a while. All right, come in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on all around here. All right, get in here, old lady. What the? I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Can I maybe talk to you? Okay, what happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who've been abandoned. I took in those they called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. They lived together in the old kindergarten building. They just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. What happened to the children? Why did the fire happen? What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, then they set the building on fire. I can still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. So she had a school full of children that might be visitors? I know there's nothing I can do to bring them back, but thank you for listening and for letting me in. Get in here. So I can never leave this place then. Man, what happened to the old dude? The old lumberjack dude, man. Look. Alright, let's go to bed then, I guess. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aurora film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsors. All right. Do we have a camera to do all that? I don't know if I'm quite understanding the radio. Oh shit. Okay. Because if you go, like if I go up here one and then back down one, it's different every time. It's not like it's going to the same station or whatever. You understand what I'm saying? Like, all right, let's start from the beginning. It's just representing static. Yeah. But like when it makes noise, it makes me feel like I need to, you know. Anyways. The hell are you doing in here? Oh, those poor children. If you go to a station, switch to another, and then switch back, they aren't saying the exact same thing they were 30 seconds ago. To another and then switch back, they aren't saying the same. I mean, I guess I kind of understood that. Damn. Okay, so they already took the girl that we were testing too. I mean, we're testing everybody, but that was the last person I tested. We can't test her no more. The thing about this game is that I don't remember who I tested before. It's like once I do it, I don't keep tally of it. So I don't remember. That's the thing. So it's like I check somebody's teeth, I might not remember if I checked their teeth the last time. Anyways, I need to test you. Hand over a FEMA notice. Yes, I suppose. I don't know. don't understand how grown, supposedly rational adults could let their emotions make them do such a thing. Were they really so terrified that they would kill a child? People do worse things nowadays. In chaos, reason is the first thing to go. Okay. But people don't realize that killing children is, I can't even find the words. Hardship unmasks us. Perhaps we are the real monsters, not the creatures that crawl up from underground. I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let me check your teeth. Why? I still have some baby teeth, Dad said. I don't care. I'm not gonna cry anymore. Okay, let me see your teeth. Okay, so this is an inconclusive test, right? Leave alone. I need to test you. Let me see your hands. I can cut my own nails already. I'm not very good at it yet. Look, see. All right, clean nails. I trimmed them all by myself. I did it myself. I'm gonna go. I want to be alone. I'm testing you one more time. Sorry, kid. Let me see your eyes. You're gonna look inside my eyes? Will you see what I'm thinking about? In that case, I'll make sure to think really carefully. Don't worry. Okay, regular eyes. By the way, you have at least 2, probably more visitors in the house. Hold on. But why would you why would you say that? I mean, I figured there's somebody here that might be a visitor, right? Anyway, okay, she's normal for now. I want a drink. You don't want a drink, child. You would like some milk. Okay? You gotta start killing, man. Oh, you need to relax about that. I don't want to kill anyone. I'm trying to give everybody a chance. I know that's not the purpose of the game, right? Like everybody's not gonna be. I get it. Everybody's not gonna be a regular person. I understand. I've already killed one person. That wasn't a choice? Wow. So you getting down in the nitty gritty like that. Okay, I see. I guess if you was to look back, I guess that really wasn't a choice, right? But no, that's not true. Because I could have chosen not to kill her. So right. No, there was a choice. See? That was a choice. It was a choice. And she put all this information in my face, but it was like I could still choose whether or not, she goes or not. I did choose. Well, it was a choice, but the other option is idiotic. The other option is not to kill her. And being a rational, sane person, I don't want to kill anyone just right off the jump, okay? Matter of fact, everybody lives. Everybody lives. Visitor, human alike. Everybody lives. Everybody gets together, and we live happily ever after. End of game. Let's play some Enshrouded. Yay! Let's play some Enshrouded. What if the girl dies, huh? Visitors can start killing other people. I kind of get that avenue, right? What if the girl dies? Look. Let's just get through this. You saw what happened, right? Daddy's still coming for me, right? Oh shit, I guess that was new dialogue. You saw what coming. You should stay here for now. You should stay here for now. I'm not going anywhere without Daddy. He's coming to get me, right? I saw him get up and leave. I was running away, but I saw him. All right. Right. And who took the body that was there? Because we definitely killed old girl in this closet. Like who took the body? What the hell are you doing here, cat? What's up? Pick up the cat. Meow, meow, meow. Holy shit. What's... Oh God. I still can't test myself, which is interesting. Switching to iPad. You go right ahead and do that, Moon. Go ahead and switch to the iPad. It's probably the best move. Okay, there's nothing in here yet that I can interact with. Is that supposed to do something? Like, okay, let's pet it. Pet the cat. You decide to pet the cat. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Okay, so let's pick you up now. Hey, relax. I'm just gonna put you over here. Just put you... You're supposed to do what I say, you know what I'm saying? You're in my house, you know what I mean? Like, you're just a cat. You're just a cat, you know what I'm saying? You don't run anything here. You know what I mean? I feed you. You see what I'm saying? So, I'm just, reminding you who's boss around here. You know what I'm saying? If you catch my Tokyo drift. All right. Sure. No. This is real life. Sometimes you gotta talk to your animal like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, see right here? The attitude on this cat. This cat thinks he can do whatever he wants to do. It's not happening. You know what I'm saying? If I want to pick the cat up, I pick the cat up. You see what I'm saying? No. Fucking cat. No treat for you. You'll eat as normal, of course. I'm not a savage, but no treat for you, okay? You just stay there. You know what? How about the cat? Can we check the cat? Maybe the cat's a visitor. You know what I'm saying? He's acting a bit weird. You hear that, cat? Maybe you're a visitor. Maybe I get FEMA to come over here and take you away. You know what I'm saying? How would you feel about that? How would you feel about that? Evidently, you've never owned a cat. Listen, the cat decided, look, you see this space here? Like, you see this hallway, these doors, wallpaper, no matter how ugly it is, this is my space, okay? So this cat is occupying a part of my space, which means it's in my vicinity, right? It's in my domain. So guess what? If it's in here, see what I'm saying? Like if it's in this, you sound like my mom for real. I don't like that. I didn't like that. That wasn't cool at all. I'm gonna pick this cat up one more time to show it who's boss. To show it who's boss, right? Get over here. I'm gonna sit right here. Nope. Get. Mother. This fucking cat. All right. I think that's all. I think that's all we can do, right? We've already talked to them. It's getting harder by the day. So you just got sick of that shit and left? Well, if we're summing up our little talk here, you know what finally broke me? It was a broadcast with yet another nutcase. We were told some expert would come on live to talk about the visitors. He swore he'd found a way to fight them. Can't even remember what it was. Some overpriced jar of nonsense. He even prepaid for his slot. I spent a week digging into him. Every shady thing he ever did, lined it all up, ready to shred him on air. Would have been one hell of a show. But it never happened. You know why? He bailed because someone stole his damn documents. Fucking kilotons of data. What kind of idiot even does that? My whole plan down the drain, all that research for nothing. He just ghosted us after that. Bastard. Okay, so she's definitely a real person, right? She's saying, oh, she has a whole life. She's talking about all this stuff. She's passionate about something outside of what's going on here. That's a real person. That's probably the realest person in here. And this lady too, maybe, right? I think that's all I can do, though. I think that's all I can do. Can I drink a beer? Oh shit, we got another person here. That's right. Oh, dearie me. I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born. I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. So I'd sit myself down on a bench most days to feel a bit of life there, you see, and oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell, and there's always some poor soul lying there, covered with white cloth. Heavens. It's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear, life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now, I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Whatever, man. Whatever, old lady. Hey, man, better watch your step around here. And come the first of the month, the rent is due. You understand what I'm talking about? This is real life out here. We got visitors around. The sun is out. Oh God. Okay, let's get out of here. I think that's all we can do for today too. Can you watch TV? Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. 1 + 1 = 3. What? It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now, science time. 1 + 2. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energeca, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available from 4 rest delivery. Order at 907417. He looks like Vince Vaughn a little bit, that guy. Wait, did that say, what number was that? It's the same number as what it is on the sticky note, isn't it? I think it is. For some reason I said 9417, so we're off a digit. Oops. Fuck. Oh, that's a 1. Oh shit, that is the same thing. I'm so dumb. Oh, but it said 90 and then 4, but this says 90 and 7. Never mind. I read it wrong on the television like an idiot. 907 417. Hello, you've reached the Rest Food Delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. 1 can of coffee, please. 2 cans of cat food, please. 1 jar of kombucha, please. Actually, I've changed my mind. Okay. I already forgot what the energy does. It probably just gives us more energy slots, right? I would like to buy another kombucha. Let's get that. Let's get 1 more jar of kombucha just to restore that. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please accept your delivery tomorrow night. Perfect. What else can I order? Can I order something else? Hello, you've reached. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. You've already had a delivery log. It says, okay. Due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you still like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. Perfect. Let's call the psychic. Invalid. Let's no, we don't need to call a neighbor anymore. Okay. Wait, can I check myself now? Anytime myself, screw this. I still can't check myself. Okay. Okay. We already talked to her. We already talked to her too. Looks like I won't. What did it say? Looks like I won't be picking up any more radio broadcasts today. Okay. Still can't look out the window. Can't record TV. Okay, let's go to bed. Here we go. Can we interact with TV? No? Okay. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. It looks like a person dragging a body, actually. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. I mean, you showed it who's boss, it just wasn't you. You ever look out the window and just like think too hard about nothing at all? Absolutely. All the time. What's today? Cashier's Day. Do these mean anything? The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Bastard. What the hell are you doing here, cat? Hey. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Can we deal with any of these? No? Okay. Hi. Arrest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. Accept the delivery. Give me my shit, dog. Kombucha. Here you go. Kombucha, number 1. Or ×1. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Okay. Okay, so people are really only able to operate at night because the sun is too hot during the day because of the solar flare or some shit, right? I mean, they get toasted in the day. Yeah, right. Right, because the solar flare type deal. All right. That's the kid in there. Okay, and we got to save now. Okay, good. So we'll save that. I used the one we had before. We'll save that. All right. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and await further instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Man, I wish I could just have more time to think and shit. Oh my God, Moon. Who are you talking to right now? Also, why does the orange guy look like that? Why does the orange guy look like that? I suspect that that's a FEMA person because they're wearing yellow hazmat suits. That's probably a yellow hazmat suit. Man, I think about that every day. Like sometimes I just need time to think, you know, like not all the pose, because he's like in the shooting stance. Or sometimes I just need to give me like I don't I feel like our day to day. I feel like our day to day is designed to not have us think seriously, to have us like think about things and feel like we're making important choices, but in reality, it's distracting us from thinking about the things that's most important. And I feel like, you know, sometimes it's just not enough time to have a moment to think. Sometimes you need a day to think about something. Sometimes you need, just time in general to think, especially if it's something super important. But, I feel like people today just don't take the time to think about things. Right. Critical thinking is disadvantageous to corporations and government, so they shorten that time as much as possible, of course. Like we spend all this time at a job, right? But we get what, 30 minutes for a lunch and shit like that, and it's back to the job after that. But it's just like if we were to spend that type of time and energy and focus on doing the things that we want to do, just think of how far we might be. You know what I'm saying? We spend all this time, we spend our lives giving all this time to others. What would happen if we were to take that same amount of time and put that time and energy into building, building things up for ourselves, like building our own business or running, what I'm saying? Just like, you know, I can't believe that like the answer is working for someone. You know what I'm saying? Like, and obviously we have examples of people who have their own businesses and shit like that. But I'm just saying, it's just like, I don't feel like it should be as, and some people just don't have that aptitude, right? And some people couldn't fathom running their own business and shit, and that's understandable. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not for everyone. Some people aren't ambitious like that, and they're fine with it, and there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying, it's just like, just imagine if you were a person with know-how and with ideas and with dreams and goals. What if, and if you had the like backing that you required to pursue your goals, without having to deal with other bullshit. And instead of putting that time into a corporation to, meet their bottom line, instead of putting that time in there, instead you put that time into yourself. You know what I'm saying? Put that time into yourself, and, I don't know, man. I just feel like, I just think of all the time that institution and shit has robbed from us, you know. And coming from I'm a person who's grew up in kind of an oppressive type of religion and shit. And just to think about like all the time wasted there and the time I could have spent doing other shit, you know, that was me, you know. I don't know, man. That shit kind of, to think about shit like that, that shit kind of hurts, you know. That shit kind of hurts, you know, to just have wasted so much time. But you know, we all have our. Some people don't grow up like that. You know, some people just grow up normal. What I would call normal. I wouldn't call my experience normal. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't call that shit normal. And to think about all the shit that it took for me, you know, it's a hard thing to think about. Because time is not something to take for granted ever. You see what I'm saying? Because time waits for no one. Time is constantly in motion. It never alters. It's the ultimate warrior. You know what I'm saying? Time is the greatest of all warriors. And when it doesn't destroy, it alters beyond recognition. That's from Alter Carbon. This is also the perfect music to be talking about shit like this. This music is great. Yeah. Man, kind of got a little deep for a second. Being a happy little drone requires a full schedule and a lack of boredom. Spending a few minutes zoning out and letting your mind wander without any sort of input really refreshes my brain. Yeah. Having time stolen from you is shit. Yeah. Hey, deep is good. You know, it's just, I don't know, man. I'm a person who's kind of, I'm very introverted. Like in IRL, I'm very introverted. But I got a lot of shit to say, you know? And I see things a bit differently. And I just wish certain things were, and most of it is very interesting. Just got to be able to get back to the shallow end. Yeah, that's so true. Like a solid 98%. I take that all day. Because 98% of the time, I feel like I'm just saying dumb shit. And people aren't getting it, you know? That's why I don't talk a whole lot either, because I know a lot of people just don't have the, you know, not saying that I'm saying anything profound or some shit, but just people just don't have, like, people are losing the capacity to maintain a deeper train of thought these days. You see what I'm saying? Like, people just don't have the capacity to think deep in a way that, and I'm not saying that I'm like just I'm not the fucking thinker sitting on a throne, you know, I'm just saying, like, you know, people just don't, yeah. I really relate to that so much. Yeah. It's just, you know, people ain't, or maybe I'll say this. Maybe I'll say people think that what they think is deep thinking now is just like, not, you're not really sitting and pondering over something. You know what I'm saying? Deep thinking is like, okay, let me think about this for 10 minutes. And then, sometimes deep thinking takes like, it takes time. You know what I'm saying? Like it just, and when you're someone like me who thinks of like different avenues and shit, and, not only am I thinking about how a decision is going to make me feel, but I'm also thinking about how it's going to impact anybody involved. And, then it's like, it becomes, I'm not making a decision for myself anymore. I'm making a decision for, even if it is a decision for me, I'm also thinking about how it might impact others. So a lot of my decisions for myself becomes a decision for other people. And then I don't know, man. What the fuck are we talking about? What are we talking about? I don't think I'm a genius, but the people around me don't care to engage in the questions that actually matter. Yeah, that's so true, man. I also find purpose in the fact, I also find purpose in the act of questioning, like even if there is no answer, that doesn't mean it doesn't matter exactly. Philosophy, evidently. Yeah. Yeah. I can't wait to start reading that book you suggested. I got the Audible version of it so that I can just listen to it, Yeah, that's going to be good. And it seems to have a good narrator, so it's going to be a good time, I think. But I can't wait to get into it. I can't wait to get back into a routine. Like, I used to have a pretty for real reading routine, It very much aligns with this conversation. Okay, cool. Yeah. After just being in religion like that and just wanting to separate myself from it so much, like that is, I can't tell you how much I just want to forget that I grew up that way, And that's kind of a sad thing to say because, not everything was bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, and the people there, the people that were involved were also family type, so even if they weren't related in blood, people there, people at church and shit like that. Some people like you grew up with and shit like that, but it's just the principle about the whole thing, and I just don't wish that on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I don't wish nobody to go through that. And I just try to forget about it as best as possible. Fuck if I don't understand that. Yeah. I know you do, Moon. I know you do. I know you do. But, oh, fuck. What do you do about the time that you've lost? The time that's been taken from you. How am I get that back? You see what I'm saying? You can't get that time back. Not exactly the same. Yeah, of course. But you understand you understand the place that I'm coming from. And do you understand the place that I'm coming from? That's all I can really ask for. Anyways, according to the authorities, these are all just based on, okay. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undermined. Sorry. Oh shit. A visitor shit. Let me reread that. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an minded biological agent. With an undetermined. Let's say the right word. Let's try to say the right word. Dude, I've lost time too. Yeah. Yeah. And to me, like, we can say like, well, we're gonna make up for it and all that, but to me, like, knowing how much time I have lost, this is years of my life, like knowing I've lost time and thinking about where I could be now, that is a painful thought. Not saying like, I'm just saying I know that I could be somewhere where I'd feel more like myself, you know what I'm saying? Or where I'd be more of myself and be in the place that I want to be in, you know what I mean? Like I would have started streaming sooner. You see what I'm saying? Even shit like that, like, it's just, I don't know, man. It's a crime that's never gonna be rectified. You know what I'm saying? It's a crime that will never have justice on, you know? That's the fucked up part. And justice is what I'm all about. That was kind of a reference from Superman, Batman, Public Enemy, when Superman fights Shazam or whatever, and he says, "I hear you're no good against magic, and magic's what I'm all about." The way he says that was kind of cool. I wasn't on his side though, I'm not a huge Superman fan, but I was, if Superman's on Batman's side, then of course, Superman's okay. I'm on Batman's side all the time. But, I can care less about Superman. Superman kind of sucks. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. Not saying the actors and anything, I'm just talking about the character Superman as a superhero. He kind of sucks, man. I would not want to live in a world where there's a Superman. I'd rather live in a world where there's a Batman. I think I've said this before, like early on. I would rather live in a world where there's a Batman. As far as I know, you can salvage it, relive it, process it, and or forget it, but you never truly get it back. Exactly. You can do all this shit with it, but it's not something you can ever recover. You know what I mean? It's not something you can ever recover. And so, like for me, it's like I feel like I've been playing catch up for years. You know what I mean? Like since I've been kind of detached from the whole religious thing, I feel like I've been playing catch up for years, Like I don't feel as developed as I want to be, because, I don't know, man, it's just time lost. It's just time lost. And who's to pay? Who's to pay for that sin? You know what I mean? Oddly, I feel underdeveloped. Really? Yeah. I kind of feel that way. Certain things, just missed opportunities, just missed experiences because it was a no-no, you know what I mean? Or shit like that. Sorry, I just sneezed. I just sneezed half my face off just now. Sorry about that. I'm not sick. Fucking, I don't know. Something's in the air. Some dust particles. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FEMA hotline on 00451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Okay. Who were we interviewing before? This kid? I need to test you. Oh, I don't remember. See, that's my problem. I don't remember the results from the test. I'm not remembering. I don't want to look at this kid's armpits. I mean, I guess I'm testing it. Also much of my childhood to people who should have protected it. Yeah. We're in the same boat there, Moon. We're in the exact same boat in that regard. Okay, let's see your armpits. So what do I have to do? You got a tank top on, just lift your arm up. You look at her and realize this is overkill. It is overkill. I don't want to look at this girl's armpit. You just want to know who I am? I'm really tired. Can I play by myself now? Oh, that was a wasted piece of energy. That was a wasted. Okay. Fuck. Photo. A photograph. I don't have any pictures. I don't have many pictures of me. Will you show me it after? Sure. I think she's fine. I smell like children's armpits. Not. Get out of here, Moon. Get out of here. No, it was for science. But nah, man, I felt weird. I felt weird clicking it. I was like, I don't want to see this little girl's armpit. What? What on earth are you doing? What do you mean? What do you mean? What on earth am I doing? What are you talking about? What on earth are you doing? What are you talking about? I want to play some Enshrouded. I want to play Enshrouded so bad. Oh my God. You know what? I'll shut my trap on this one. What? You can't do that. No, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't say that, okay? And then say that shit. Well, you'll have to wait for tomorrow morning because I'm in the bed. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, that's what I'm talking about. I think you did that on purpose. And what I mean is you've proven she's a human about 4 times over. Listen, you can never be too sure. And in my mind, what these games are doing is they're presenting you pieces of information at a time. And then they're allowing you to form information clusters. And that's how you identify certain traits. So like, it's not enough to say, you know, a person is nervous, right? Because they have sweat on their brow. Like, okay, they have sweat on their brow. Well, maybe the temperature warrants sweat on the brow, you know, but when you put the information in an information cluster, like, okay, they got sweat on the brow, they have a nervous tick in the form of tapping their fingertips on the desk, they might be tapping their feet and shit like that. When you collect information like that in information clusters, then you have more of an accurate depiction of, you know, what this person might be feeling or whatever. And then when you get, and then when you, and then when you do get a positive result, you ignore it. Hey, King Dave. Hey, what's up? Thanks so much for the cheer. Oh man, thanks so much for the 200 bits. I appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, so that's what I'm talking about. Like these games, it's like that. Like it gives you a piece of information, and then you're able to, navigate and be a detective with that one piece of info. But as soon as you get more, you're starting to build an information cluster. And if multiple points of that information cluster hit, then you're most likely right in your hypothesis. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm talking about. You need to accept what happened. I don't want to say that. That seems kind of cold. I can't get out of here, so I have to continue. What do you mean? I saw a TV in your room. Can I watch cartoons? Also, maybe you could invite my friend over, please. I think this is her phone number, 237-245. When the grown-ups invite her, they'll let her come. When the grown-ups invite her, they let her come. But if it's me, they just tell me off. What? I don't know what you saw, but I think your dad is dead. Your dad might not be coming for you. I don't know what happened to him. Are you saying he's not coming? Well, why would you say that? Then why hasn't he come for you yet? What did he look like the last time you saw him? Let's do that one. He was good. They hit him, so I don't remember. I'm sorry about your dad. He was a good man, too kind for this world. Sure, yeah, I bet your dad's on his way now. The girl seems to stare through you. You're afraid to move, so you just wait for something to happen. After some time, she starts wailing again. It doesn't look like there's anything you can do for her. It would be worse to let her believe it. Let her believe a lie. She has to learn to accept reality as soon as possible. Damn, okay. That beer sure made me sleepy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, I see. I had that completely backwards, or completely wrong, actually. I thought the beer, so dumb. Okay, let's just continue. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, this company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan consumed at own risk. Holy shit. Now available through the Rest Food Delivery. Call now 907417. Let's see. That girl's friend. Okay, let's call that first. 237245. Hello? Hi, may I speak with your daughter? Hi, would it be okay if your daughter came over to play with her friend? Our little girl, she died. We had to kill her? What? We killed her. It had to be done, believe me. Every sign matched what we were being told. My husband insisted. What? You killed your own child? Don't you judge me. She was a visitor. All the signs matched. There was no doubt. Fuck. Why am I even explaining myself to you? Go to hell. Whatever, bitch. Damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, anybody would be shocked at such a response. You know what I'm saying? All right. Well, she seems nice. No, she ain't. Nah. She's out of control. Everybody's killing everybody. Nope. I don't look that way. Not anymore. That was sarcastic. Ew. Suppose you're right. I guess you are right. I mean, you would know. You're the one who said it. Let's talk to dude. So what does the beer do? The beer like helps me sleep. So it drains me of all energy, right? It helps me sleep. I'm so hungry right now. I could really eat. Man, I could eat like I ain't never been this hungry. Maybe I'll make another sandwich or something. The beer lets you go to bed without finishing energy. Oh, wait, what? Also, go get food. Then, goddamn. Okay, just give me a second, Moon. Okay, explain this to me. You said the beer lets you go to bed without finishing energy, but when I drank the beer, it drained me of all energy. It's good. Listen to your body's hunger signals. It's good. I'm trying to figure out this game first. Help me figure out this game first. How about that? You into that? The beer. Okay, so okay. The beer lets you go to bed without. That's what I'm saying. So I don't get that. You're saying I can drink the beer and I should have the remaining energy to the next day, right? That doesn't make any sense because don't I get full energy the next day? Did you read the description of the beer? No, I didn't. I didn't read the description of the beer. That's why I'm asking you. You could hang yourself from it, no problem. It's too cramped for me in here. This whole planet is too cramped for me. My good man, I just want this all to end. It's all a fucked up mess. Everything scares me shitless. I just can't take it anymore. Why did I even come here? I found some poetry books lying around. Mind if I read one, my good man? Why didn't you read it? It literally tells you what it does. Why? Listen, I read it, but I forgot. I'm so hungry, man. Let me get something to eat. You're making me hungry. I read it, Moon. I read the description, obviously, but I just forgot. You know how I am. Get your food. I'll be right back. Thanks for hanging with me. It's been swell so far. This game is intriguing. I do need to get something to eat. I'll be right back. right, we're back. We are back. King Dave is your uncle, right? Yes, that's my uncle. Yeah, that's my uncle. Mind if I read one, my good man? Sure, why not? When the evening is spread out, When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table, let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats. There, that's it. What did you think? It's beautiful. What happened? What? You know, I actually feel a bit better now. Thanks for listening, my good man. He likes poetry. All right. I'm gonna finish the sandwich real quick. Okay. Do you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come around to visit poor old Granny. All the more common with young'uns these days. Plenty get so swept up in life that they forget their own. All so bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. Blech. One time I was sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping about her grandson something fierce. Said, my boy's a good egg, always remembers his granny. And well, she told no fibs, dearie. Always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. Then she died. That good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with a smattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces, untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, will you believe it? They don't love you at all. Oh, the radio. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. Damn, okay. A Diet Coke has entered the arena. All right. What are you doing up there? What up, kitty cat? What did you say about the radio, Moon? FEMA. FEMA. Fuck. Damn it. Do you want a would you rather question? Fine, lay it on me. What you got for me, Moon? Those poor children. What would you rather find in your attic, 100 cockroaches or a person? 100 cockroaches. 100 cockroaches because then it's nothing, crazy going on. I could just kill those cockroaches. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute, though. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a second, though. Okay, wait a minute. Now, I said that, right? But as I read your statement again, as I read your question again, right? I realized you didn't say dead person. So what would you rather find in your attic? 100 cockroaches or a person? Okay, so if that's the case, right? You didn't say dead person. So I would like to find a person in my attic. Actually, no. You know what? I take that back. I still would like the cockroaches. I don't like people like that. I ain't into it like that. If I find a person in my attic unannounced, I probably. Well, that'll be all you hear from me. That'll be all you hear from me, Moon. Let's finish the sentence. Let's just say that I probably would not be streaming next day, right? I mean, I'd probably be back. I mean, obviously it'd be lawful, right? You're on my property. You threaten the livelihood of all involved because they'd kill you? No, because they're trespassing on the property, Moon. That's free range, you feel what I'm saying? If I come across your head and you get knocked to the ground and you don't get up, well, hey, you were trespassing on my property, you feel what I'm talking about? If you understand well, technically, okay. We don't need to go into technicals. If you come on my property, bam, you get whacked in the head with a table leg, the leg of a table. You know what I'm saying? Like a video game. See, I think table arms seem to be more effective. Well, it shows how much of an amateur you are because there's no such thing as table arms. You just told on yourself, Moon. You're not a professional. I'm sorry to say, you're not a professional. Don't worry, I'll cut this part of the VOD out. But you kind of just told on yourself there. I mean, tables don't have arms, right? How long have you been a teacher? Or about 3 months before the cataclysm. Excuse me? No way, I had no idea. Well, we'll just we'll look past this, okay? We'll look past this because, it's a little embarrassing. But I promise you I'll cut this part of the VOD out. You know what I mean? To save you some face. You understand what I'm saying? But I was hardly a model teacher. I didn't love the job. Back then, the kids were just noisy and exhausting. So you're a substitute. The catechism changed that. It opened my eyes. You know, any one of those children could have been a rock star, a politician, a parent. But now they'll never hold a guitar, never go to school, never grow up. They will forever remain an army of dreamers. Damn. I remember a day when one of the kids came running in crying, saying his parents were afraid of him. They thought he was a visitor, and so they threw him out. He didn't know where else to go, so he came to me, to the kindergarten. The woman can no longer hold back her tears. She begins to cry. Forgive me. All right. I'm gonna test you one of these days, but you're all right for now. I'm gonna just leave you alone. All right, I think we can go to bed now, right? Oh wait, can we order something? Invalid, son of a. Get me out of here. Let's go to bed. Anything down here? Nothing. All right. Bro, how is it possible that we have dropped 4,100 frames? Now, in the grand scheme of things, that results to 0.8% of the frames total. I just don't understand, like, how? Also, when are we gonna try to fix that enshrouded server, Moon? When do you want to do that? Oh, where's your shirt, dog? Damn, it's boiling out here. Boiling, I tell you. It's the middle of the night, dude. Are you okay? No, I'm not fucking okay. Look at me. Feels like my damn skin's melting. Melting, I tell you. Jesus. God, it's hotter than any tropical resort I've ever stayed in, huh? I just need a cold soak. Mind if I borrow your shower? I don't know about that, dog. Yeah, I have one. Come on in. Splendid. One moment more and I fear I'd melt into a puddle. Speaking of, don't suppose you have any ice cream, do you? Listen here, boy. Open the door. I need that tub. I don't know why I gave him this voice, but it's his now. I'm a hair away from passing out and roasting alive on your fucking doorstep. Okay, come in. You've got that sunburned guy in here. No. I'm not fighting over a fucking bathtub. Oh shit. I'd rather hook I'd rather hook you up with something so, you know, handle the matter. I'd rather hook you up with something. What? What do you want to hook me up with, dog? What you trying to hook me up with? I don't understand that. But I'm curious though. I'll kick them out. Come in. Damn, but I haven't uncovered the secrets of dude. He's so mysterious. So he needs a tub. He's hot. He needs a tub. He's not hot, but I'm saying he's clearly hot, right? And so he needs a cool tub. You're so ridiculous, Moon. That's so dumb. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell you. Okay. Oh shit. Oops. Oh no, don't do that. Anyways, enshrouded. What you talking about? Enshrouded? What you mean? You about to play enshrouded? I think if I give you the server ID, you can search it with that and then save it. Oh, it might. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, maybe so. Instead of searching it by name. God damn, calm down. Relax, man. I love enshrouded, dog. Come on. Let me get this man off my screen. First of all, he's been too long on the screen. But do I kick? Okay, do I kick the dude out though? He's so mysterious. I need to figure him out. I'll do that tomorrow. I know. It's cool. You love it so much. All right. Well, we definitely got to figure that out, man. I need to get back to the world. You understand what I'm saying? It's been too long. It's been too long, you know. The house, you know, I gotta finish the brickwork, you feel me? God. Then there's so much shroud to explore. And then you gotta get your advanced grapple hook. We gotta work on getting the advanced gliders. You need double jump, even though you think you don't need it, you do need it. You definitely need it. It changes the whole game. You need it. You know? Of course. The goats, oh. I want to talk about them goats. And that fucking rabbit. He does the same thing. And the dog is dumb too. The dog is stupid too, but I love him. I don't know what I'm gonna call him though. Okay, what should I do here? Should I kick him out or what? Yeah, but I also do more damage than you, and you are double my level. How come it won't? Okay, well, this is dramatic enough. Excuse me. I'm exploring what type of weapons call to me. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like I'm all over the place because I'm a Renaissance man when it comes to these weapons. So it's like, okay. Yeah, I see the benefit of having a staff, but then magic kind of sucks. But then having the wand, I've switched back to the wand. The guy is peeking over the top of the window. Look, I'm so tired of him. I can't get him off the screen. I can't minimize. Anyways, I think I have found like okay, so I've narrowed it down some, right? I'm not going to do a staff. Staff is just too slow. It's not how I like to play. I think I will keep a wand though, so I'm kind of upset that I threw out one of my most powerful wands. So now I'm using like the stock wand that you can just craft out in the wild. bullshit wand. And then I'm using, because it's fast and it's heat seeker as well. But and that's just my quick fire type weapon. That's the weapon that I can. If I use the wand, then I can not use shield or anything like that. I can dodge around and just hit with wand. Have you decided the staff was bad about 4 times? Why do you have to say things like that? Like, why do you think that? Why do you feel the need to say certain things that just don't? No. Of course, did I decide the wand was bad a few times before? Sure. But I give everything a fair try, and so I gave the wand a fair try. Also, there are good wands in the chest unless you scrap those 2 out of confusion. Out of confusion? Are you saying that I scrapped the good wands out of confusion? So you don't think I know how to play the game? Is that what I'm hearing? You think I don't know how to play the game? You think I don't know how to play Enshrouded? Is that what you're saying? No, that I say these things out of confusion. Oh, yeah, you do say it. Yeah. That makes more sense. Anyways. Oh, very good. You made the right choice. Damn it. I accidentally clicked let him in and I kicked the guy out. Oh, fuck. I'll close the deal just as soon as this is over. What the fuck are you talking about, dog? What type of deal? You got some drugs for me or something? Good evening. Any chance you've got room for one more? I don't really need much. What brought you here? I just finished college, but finding a job in my field's been tough. So I took some shifts at a little coffee shop. That's some bullshit too. Talking about shit I hate talking about college shit like that. I know you in college, Moon. You know what I'm saying? And I really hope that everything is successful with you with college shit. You're super smart, so obviously it's gonna be successful. But it's just that the fact that people can get a degree in something and then get a job in a completely unrelated field with no issues, that shit baffles me. That shit should not happen. You shouldn't be an art major getting a job in computer science versus someone who has direct knowledge in the field via like a certificate program, that deals directly with what the job entails, or even a person who has an associate's degree in that area versus a person who has like a bachelor's degree in another area that doesn't pertain to the job. They will still get that job over the person with the associate's degree in that actual field, which is so fucking stupid. And it's always been like that, and it's just so fucking dumb. Like, how are you gonna have an art major, the head of anyways, whatever. Yeah, our systems are all whack. It's not for me. If I was to go back to school, I think I wanted to go to Full Sail though, and so I can just get a degree in directly what I want to get a degree in, without any real fluff. You see what I'm saying? Because that's my pet peeve about college, is that I cannot abide by taking a class in which I have no interest in. Not only am I paying for this class, but I'm spending my time in a class that has nothing to do with what I want to get a job in, and has no interest in me. I shouldn't have to take a class like that. I understand being well-rounded, but I don't need to take math, college math 1, 2, 3, and 4. I might need to take 1, which I have, or taking 1 and 2. But some shit don't require that, and yet you have that as a prerequisite. It's fucking stupid. Oh, my siblings got an art major and is now upset they can't get into an civil engineering master's program. Yeah, if you plan to do that and you went that route, it's not hard to believe that you can't get into that. You know what I'm saying? It's not hard to believe. As a prestigious school too, siblings singular whoops. I'm just here like, that makes complete sense as to why you can't get into that. You know what I'm saying? Not the same shit. It's not the same shit. It makes sense that you would need more shit to get into that program after coming off of being an art major. You see what I'm saying? What did you think was gonna happen? Exactly. What did you think was gonna happen, dog? Has nothing to do with that, really. Or I'm just trying to think of like the classes that you would take in those particular fields, and I don't see a whole lot of them like correlating too much. You know what I mean? But after everything that's happened, people just stopped showing up, and they made us all redundant. Yes, those who landed gigs at nightclubs got lucky. Seems things actually turned out better for them. When times get tough, people simply wish to tune it all out for a while, to be carefree for a moment, just like when we were children. My landlord didn't want to rent to a fresh graduate with no steady income in the first place. So after all this started, he kicked me out, said it was due to my lack of employment. Moved his half-siblings in shortly after. I can't say I really blame him, but I hope you can see my side too. I hate being a burden on anyone, but when things get rough, you do what you can to survive. I'll try to be useful till I'm back on my feet, and I promise that someday I'll return the favor. Fine, come in, dude. Thank you so much. I won't forget this. Yeah. I'll be testing you soon. Just be ready for that, okay? Trying times. We got visitors about. It's good to know that kind people still exist and not just in stories. Yeah. Get ready for that test, dog. Hey. Can you let me in, pal? Who are you? I'm a fireman. I got caught in the sun while we were fighting forest fires today. The thick smoke helped prevent us from getting completely burned alive, but it was still horrible. The trees, they went up like matchsticks. I've never seen anything like it. Smoldering animal carcasses covered the forest floor. Why aren't you at a hospital? A hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. All right, come in, dog. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. Oh, so we have 2 of these slips now. We have 2 of these report to FEMA slips now. Okay, cool. Okay, that's interesting. So right now we can. Okay, let's just play. I'm going into biology, and I am prepared to do biology for the next 10 to 12 years because that's what it takes in the field to learn what you need. Exactly. Yeah. It's reasonable. Given that I want to research and develop treatments, medicines, Yeah. It would stand to reason that you would need a lot of time and research and shit into that type of field for sure. For sure. I think you'd be the best person for it too. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Oh shit. Your mind races, but there's no answer, only guesses. All right. Interesting. Would I? Why? Holy hell. It's the Crow. Like looking at this guy from this angle, would you not conclude that this is in fact a pixel art version of the Crow? Okay, the path stands. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Yeah, The Crow was one of my favorite movies growing up as a kid. That's when I first heard The Cure, the band. I love The Cure. Whispering me away from you. No, we can't open that. Okay. You see it, right? You see the Crow, right? You like some of that stuff? Cool. That's definitely the Crow. For sure. Without a doubt. Long black hair, pale face, all black attire, weapons. That's the Crow. Okay, what's today? Township Day. Do these mean anything? Oh, that's that kid in there. Okay, so why would you be... Are we done here? We can't interact with the cat. The cat's asleep. Okay. Let's see if we can call someone. We can't. Okay, let's go to bed. Why would you be the best for... Why would you be the best person for what you're getting into? Because you're naturally curious and you actually give a damn. That's kind of what we need, you know? We need somebody who's not only curious, but who also gives a damn. We got plenty of curious people out there, but not a lot of people who give a damn. Hey, thanks for that, Moon. Thanks for taking care of that. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolds in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker has any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. She look like Scarlett Johansson. Does she not look like Scarlett Johansson a little bit? Anyways, silence is the harbinger of death. Silence is the harbinger of death. A sinister quiet that drains the soul. Is she saying this shit right now? But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax, an infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. Cerumen inundans. Cerumen inundans. That was weird. He got some weird eyes too. He's got a pupil. He's got a weird pupil. You see that? He's got a weird, like the one we saw before. I mean, a lot of people give a damn, but about the wrong things. Yeah. You're welcome. Just doing my duty, as it were. They're all weird, Spec. Yeah. It seems so. Anything else? Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. All right? That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. We talked to her, right? Oh, we can test. Okay. Okay. Shit. I don't want to test her just yet. I listened to the stories. Started with them, even a second thought. As if the cataclysm was enough to excuse to bring a child. Perhaps they never wanted children in the first place. Oh my God. So we can't interact with this? Like, how come we can't click this right now? These bags of bloody whatever. I did not expect. Okay. Cold water. Now that's more like it. You feeling any better? Yes, much better. Although, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? Excuse me? Fine, give him a can of beer. Here. Splendid, nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Here, buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills. Useless these days. Motherfucker. Did the girl die? I was busy drawing a table. Oh shit, what happened to the girl? Wait a minute, man. See, wait. You get a... well, thanks. That's more like it, huh? Okay, what? You scratch my back, and I'll scratch yours. That's how he said that shit, right? Plenty more where that came from. For my friends, yes, there is. Oh, and this. You receive a kombucha jar. Okay. Nobody civilized drink that crap. But someone like you might find use for it. What's your problem, pal? I don't know why you're talking to me like that. You have green hair. I need to test you though. Actually, okay. Who are we testing before? Damn it, nobody's in here. We were testing that little girl, but she's gone now. Shit, okay. God damn it, there's so many people in here. Is she like glowing? Or he? Did you need something? I need to test you. No. Shit. Okay, this is the problem. Because I know I've tested the guy before, the tall guy. I don't remember the results, dog. I think homegirl got eaten. No. How? How's that possible? I need like 4 charges. You have visitors in the house. Okay, I understand I might have some visitors in here, but it's just like I can only do 3 tests and I'm very curious. You know, like I'm trying to get people. I'm not trying to kill anyone. You know what I'm saying? I think it was about a story from when I was little about bullfinches in a magic forest. Then a dragon came along, burned everything, the nest, the birds, everything. See, they were equals in a way. Both had wings, shared the same sky. Everyone lived peacefully, shared in the forest's bounty. But the dragon's strength clouded his mind. He burned even that what he might have once loved. My father always maintained that there's a sleeping dragon inside each and every one of us. My sister and I never believed it. We just laughed. Dragons are huge, we'd say, and people so small. Then I grew up and I finally understood it's a shame he'll never know. And I finally understood it's a shame he'll never know. Wasn't looking after her, someone's dying. Oh, fuck. Stop it. I did nothing. I did what I thought I could. I don't know what happened to her. And he's dead anyway. Oh God, that's terrible. I didn't say that. But everyone now and then I wonder, will I be able to slay my own dragon or will temptation consume me? Okay, he's kind of cool. It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them. It's not like I've got anything else to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. I need to test you. Sure, pal. I've nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. Holy hell. What did they say about the ears? Oh God. Let's take a photo first. Sure, whatever. You only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. Okay, you got the scorch because you're so hot, right? Okay. That turned out. So goddamn hot. Maybe he was caught. Maybe he's not a firefighter. Maybe he was caught outside in the sun and got cooked. But we don't. Okay, but we don't understand. We don't know if like regular humans get cooked. Well, I think we can infer that regular humans get cooked, right? But we don't know if visitors get cooked in the sun. Sure, pal. Let me see. You know what would be interesting? Because he's been through a fire, right? And it seems like just recently, or maybe not recently, but well, it seems like, you know, it seems recent, not like it was done today or the day before, but recent. So would he have dirt under his nails? It would be better if he had just gotten out of a fire, but then why would he have clothes on? Where would he get the clothes from? Why would he come up out of the ground as a visitor like this? I'm just sitting here watching. Why you have to say it like that? Like you know I'm about to make a bad decision. Not saying anything. You know what, Moon? I don't know why my nose is so runny tonight. Okay, anyways. Oh, you already have many times. What? Why you say that? I want to play Enshrouded. Let's play Enshrouded. Let's just switch over and play Enshrouded. Oh my god. Let's check the let's check. Like I see this other eye and it's bloodshot. So I don't want to do the eye test because one of his eyes are going to be bloodshot at least. But I don't, hey, you aren't done for yet. Let me check your hands. Bad test. That was stupid. You've made some good choices too. Like 2 charred logs and some blackened twigs. Clean fingernails though. Ironic, isn't it? I think he might be okay. Let's just spin all of them on him. We did the hands. We did what? The photo. Let's do. I mean, if he was burned, what's to say that his armpit hair survived? Let me see these teeth. Let me see these teeth. Regular teeth. Okay. I think this guy might be normal. This guy is good. Don't judge too harshly. Lungfuls of smoke ain't exactly a trip to the dentist. You cannot keep spending all your energy on one person, but I'm so curious about them. What do you mean? You cannot, see, now, leave him alone. I'm going to bed. I don't want to talk about it. I'm going to bed. Wait, the radio. It will be okay. Pat/8. Wow. Pat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, should I be like looking at this visually? You don't have enough time to. That it wasn't human. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. I see now that you shouldn't do it by sight. You should just do it by sound. This is a bunch of bullshit. Let's see what she got to say. It's getting harder by the day. I tried sneaking into different departments, especially when the solar flare started. But the trend's clear. It's all down here from here. The police used to send us daily reports from across the city. That's where we got most of our news blocks. Then the reports started coming in late, and I noticed they were written differently. You know what's interesting? So like in an invasion of the body snatchers type deal, right? Like, how would they replicate tattoos? So I think she's like the realest person here. You see what I'm saying? Because she got tattoos and piercings and shit. Like, if you were to come back up as a body snatcher, as a replicant, how would you duplicate the tattoos and stuff? And the piercings and shit. You see what I'm saying? This is a real ass person. Suddenly they felt off. That's when I decided I'd better keep my distance from the cities. Well, what? Better stay on the edge somewhere. I even thought about living in the woods, but that's not a great idea these days. Life's just hard to live. Tell me about it, sister. Tell me about it, sis. And so this should, I don't want to spoil stuff, but that's not quite how the visitors work, but I do like the idea. Wait, what do you mean? Oh man, see? Now this shouldn't work, right? Like this shouldn't work because he's dead. Well, let's call it. Like the tattoos being a defense mechanism against that sort of thing. I mean, it's not really a defense mechanism, right? It's just a non-marker or whatever you call that. Like it would be a way to identify a real person, because a replicant wouldn't be able to, or a visitor wouldn't be able to replicate your tattoos on your skin. If they're digging out of the ground, but why are they wait a minute, but why are they coming out of but are they coming out of the ground? First of all, but why are they if they are? Anyways, let's call this other number. Let's do all we can, and then you say not to spend all your energy on one person, but I'll be wanting to talk to them, dog. Well, but think of a society where replicants were a common problem. Okay, well, expound on that. You said think of a society where replicants were a common problem. Tattoos and piercings and stuff would probably be used as identification. Exactly for to identify the original. I don't know. I think that's cool. You think that's cool, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, but the tattoos would be able to, if a person, like if you were to see a person, a duplicate of a person, and that person had tattoos, that other person wouldn't have those tattoos because they weren't born with it. So it's not a DNA code to replicate. You see what I'm saying? It's a piece of art that was put on the body after the fact. Like you to get tattooed at birth on your forehead or something. No, but who's doing that? You see what I'm saying? Who's getting tattooed on their forehead at birth? Nobody. So you get tattoos, you know. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Wanna know why? Because they're not digging out of there, wherever they're coming from. They're not digging out of the ground as babies. They're digging out of the ground as how you are now. You see what I'm saying? So if you were here and you had tattoos, and you got a visitor of you, right? A replicant of you, they would dig out of the ground as you are now without your tattoos, because tattoos are man-made. There's no DNA to replicate. See what I'm saying? I think that's cool. Like, you'd get tattoos at birth on your forehead or something. No, in that culture where a replicant is a common threat. I'm talking about a theoretical, entirely separate world. I'm not talking about no motherfucking theoretical separate world. I'm talking about this world right here that we find ourselves in this game. But what I'm saying is that tattoos are ink and shit. It's not anything embedded in your DNA. So if you were to have a replicant, they would replicate you without the tattoos, is what I'm trying to say. So if she got all these tattoos with all these visitors walking around, and chances are, but then what's to say the visitor wouldn't go and get those tattoos, right? No, I don't think that would be the case. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just too soon. You know what I'm saying? Also, we don't know who this person is or how long they had tattoos or not. You know what I'm saying? So now we're kind of getting into the woods, the weeds of like this theory. But I'm just saying, it's like, if an alien was to impersonate you by replicating your DNA, we don't know how they're doing this. You know, replicating your DNA, that tattoo would not show up. You see what I'm saying? They would just be a plain vanilla version of you. And the only way to tell who's real, it would be the tattoo person. I'm talking about yeah, and I'm fantasizing about world building. That's a good time. That's a good time. We need to write like an adventure path together. You know what I'm saying? Like, we need to write like whatever system we use, we need to write like a tabletop RPG game. I think that would be really cool. Did we call everybody here? Okay. Shit. If DNA copies were a common threat, then at birth, a child would likely get a unique marker tattooed on their forehead, or similarly visible in large area. Then a child would likely, yeah. And then as they grew, they would potentially get more and more tattoos, like the real child. I mean, I suppose so. Well, okay, yeah, but I would say that a replicant is not going to, like, whatever alien this is, it's not going to duplicate a baby. You see what I'm saying? Because what they're going to do as a baby? Nothing. So they're going to replicate a grown person, or they're going to replicate a already aged person. You see what I'm saying? So I think that would negate the need to have a baby tattooed. You feel what I'm saying? So they so the replicants would be, hold on, what are you saying? So that replicants wouldn't be a problem. to identify. So they could just go, oh, cool, you don't have the tattoo. Oh, you mean like a specific marker at birth, signifying that you are the original, something like that. Yeah, but I mean, like a barcode or something that reads this. If it's a barcode or something like that, then sure. But what's to say that that replicant doesn't go out and get that barcode or doesn't go out and get that tattoo? You know what I'm saying? They're replicating us. They have skin like us. But then they would have to know, well, yeah. I think that's like, okay. That would be a very interesting premise for a story where it's like, yeah, we see most stories like that start off like, oh shit, you're not who you say you are or whatever, and you discover that they're replicants, right? Body snatchers, you feel me? There's not a story where it's like, oh, we've been living with replicants all this time. You see what I'm saying? And now all of a sudden the replicants are trying to take over the real people and shit like that. Like we don't even have a story like that, because how does that work? You know? How would that even work? And the tattoos don't disappear when they grow up. That's the point. The entire society is tattooed. And if they get their marker at birth, then anyone getting one older than that is suspicious. Oh, okay. So any older person getting the marker, the birth marker tattoo at their age would be weird, right? Sure. But then why would they do that then? If they know they're going to be suspicious, why would they, you know? I mean, what world? We would have to understand why, in this world, we have to understand why they're duplicates. Is it an alien force? Is it like, are we doing like a Blade Runner type deal, but with replicants of real people? Or something like that? Like, what's the purpose of having a replicant and shit like that? What's the why are replicants in this world? Before we start talking about shit like that, I think, you know what I mean? Well, it's not a basis for a story, simply a thought exercise, an example of co-adaptation I thought was fascinating. Yeah, I'm thinking of it more in terms of like a short story to be told. You see what I'm saying? A short story that we could write, you know? Anyways, let's continue on with this crazy game. I think that's all we can do, right? Wait, it's daytime. I can hand over a notice, but I have no reason to hand over anyone a notice real quick. So, all right, I'm just gonna have to go to sleep then, I guess. Oh, I didn't take the, oh, it doesn't matter. I thought the TV might be on. It's not. Kitty cat, what's up? Small groups carrying their belongings gathered nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Damn. All right. Check out these windows first. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. What type of lights in the sky? But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. A group evicted by FEMA has settled into your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact, a small pocket of safety. But how long can they keep hiding? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. What's going on in the city? Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. What? A place that used to be my hometown. Uh-oh. How long is all of this going to continue? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? How long is it? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us, and this will all be over before you know it. So what now? I have to hand someone over to you again? So what now? We need people. 2, to be precise. It'll speed things up. This is all for the best. Maybe it was some sort of parasite or something, but parasite or something that grew replicants to have control over humanity. But the humans have been able to harness that power and effectively make clones for labor that are able to be distinguished by either a lack of tattoos or a specific color symbol that denotes them as lesser. Could be an interesting look at the technology and society buildup. Yeah, that could be something. Maybe in some sort of parasite or something, but grew replicants to have control over humanity. But the humans have been able to harness that power and effectively make clones for labor. Maybe. Fine if it helps. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring these 2 back before you know it. Oh shit, took the old lady and took both old ladies. Wait a minute. Now I'm upset. Okay, wait a second. Let's talk about this for a minute. Like, should I be trying to protect these people from these guys? Like, what's up? And we'll handle the visitors. Damn, they took both the old ladies and they seem fine. God dang it. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. What exactly do you feel, dog? Death. Death hath taken a liking to your house. She's quite fond of it. Should I say first time chatter? Hey, what's up? Should I say VAR? Is it VAR? VAR 0123? Anyways, how's it going? Death hath taken me. She's quite fond of it. I don't know how Many have died here, but her presence is strong. B4? Okay, cool. B4. Who even are you? Why are you dressed like that? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Let's ask him this. We are the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. He wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. So what is it that you want? You want to come in something? We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. What's been happening here anyway? In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at the prospect. Sounds like a tall order. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people. And remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. Whatever, dog. Then I'll just shoot you all. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. I don't know about this, man. I ain't into the cult type shit. You feel what I'm saying? This seems like a good time to save. I can't. Well, I gotta use the kombucha. The kombucha. Then I'll just shoot you all. Oh wait, that's the wrong voice. Then I'll just shoot you all. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. So we forced to do that, huh? Okay. So we got weird people here. What the hell? Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Who are you? Why aren't you indoors? Who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with. You don't need to know anything else about me. You don't need to know nothing else about me. Let me guess, is that a broom in your hand? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh. You mean this necklace? No, man, I mean the AK-47 in your hands, dog. That's a good term. I have to start using that. It's a reminder. So I didn't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? How long are you planning on cleaning the filth? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. He got fingers and shit all around his neck. FEMA's been taking people. No clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They've got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. You've piqued my interest. Oh shit. Hey, hope I didn't look too messed up to get in. What? Hey, hope I don't look too messed up to get let in. Yeah, you look pretty crazy, dog. Should I be worried? No, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with me. I was just born with bad skin, that's all. They keep treating me like I'm contagious or worse, a visitor. I think I'm giving him the same voice the other person had. Sorry about that. Everyone's paranoid these days. What do you expect? What do you mean, what did I expect? Get a grip. You think I chose to look this way? I'm telling you, I'm not a visitor. We'll see about that. Whatever you say. So you're gonna let me in or not? Well, fine. What if I give you something? Say, this cat food. Will you let me in then? Sure. Thanks for letting me in. And well, not making a big deal about how I look. I'll be testing you later. Don't you worry about that. Okay, you said to save. Let's save. And actually, I think I'm gonna take a break right here because I gotta use the bathroom. They can share vocal cords. They can share vocal cords. This seems like. What do you mean? You talking about our story that we're building right now, right? Well, tell me after. Tell me after. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for watching. And yeah, we'll play some more of this after the break. I have returned. And I got some Kobe Jack cheese, some turkey, and a pickle. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put I'm going to oh shit, I muted it. I'm going to place a slice of turkey on top of a slice of Kobe Jack deli sliced cheese. And then after that, I shall place the pickle spear, right, inside, on the left side, right? Take the edges of that and then just fold it over like a wrap. And there you have it. A pickle wrapped in turkey and Kobe Jack deli sliced cheese. It's nothing special, but it's a nice snack. Perfect. Scrumptious. This is the perfect music for this too. Moon, you still alive? Are you still alive out there, Moon? Probably not. Anyways. Only barely. You must hold on. I might not go for the full 7 tonight. I might just do like a, oh shit, we've already been, oh, well, I guess I could go for a full 7 then. Okay, I thought we were only 5 hours in. We're 6 hours in. Pretty much. All the goddamn visitors you let in keep going after me. Listen, I'm trying to keep everybody alive, okay? I think that's all we can do here, right? Damn it. I think that's all we can do here. Let's go to bed. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon. You are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to the overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. What? Why are you emoting that way? Like, what? Why the despair emote? Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, the new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on the dangerous new cult. Dangerous new cult. Hopefully it was just... Wonder who died? Hopefully it was just firefighter. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to the visitor themselves. According to these new reports, the cults have taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Okay. If FEMA kicked you out, shit, like they did us, we're, basement, oh shit, well fuck, it's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Who needs food? I don't know why I keep coming down here. There ain't shit down here. Yet. What the fuck? Who are these people? Who are these people? What's up? How long will you be staying? I need to test you how long you're staying. Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Run the test on you. Do as you wish, but do not obstruct our path. Bitch, take this test. Let me see your teeth. Amusing how the lower and upper jaws can be so different. The fuck? Now you got a lot of gaps like at the bottom, but I'm gonna say for the most part, them teeth looking all right. So that's something concerning. Your teeth looking kind of perfect at the top here. So you still under my radar, dog. Leave alone. Okay, let me test you one more time. Let me see your hands. These make us look like the outside. These make us look like the outsiders? I'm about to pull a gun out. What do you think? They will beckon death. She will save us. I think think it might be time to pull the gun out again. You know what I'm saying? I think it might be time to let a couple of bullets fly. Do what you will. Why are you saying it like that, though? I don't understand that. Why are you saying it like that? Don't do that. Do what you will. You don't be trying to help me at all. That's kind of crazy, real talk. They will beckon death. She will save us. I'm gonna test you. See, this is why I be burning all my energies on one person, because it'd be so intriguing. I need to test you. Photo. I'm starting off wrong anyway, because why would a normal person have these black spots around their photos? I need to start off with the photo first. You see what I'm saying? That's a normal. Well, you kind of cold though. That's interesting. I think I'm gonna take the gun to you, but not now. I think he might catch some bullets tomorrow though. You see what I'm saying? Oh my God, there's another person dead. No, it's old girl who was cool. Oh no, what the fuck? Somebody is in here killing my people. Somebody's in here killing my people. She was cool with the tattoos and whatnot. Now I'm upset. The consequences of my actions. What are you talking about, Moon? Why are you saying things like that? Why are you, why are you saying things in that nature? You want a hint? Yes, give me a hint. Give it to me. Drop it. You said she was a visitor when you let her in. You said she was a visitor when you let her in. No, I didn't. What are you talking about? No way. What are you talking about, Moosey? You can't be saying things like that, because they don't make sense. Like, what are you talking about? I did not say that she was a visitor when I let her in. I don't remember that at all. You said she was a visitor when you let her in. The visitor, not the cool lady, the one who killed her. You talking about the one with the cat? But she was already taken. They already took her. They already took her, right? You talking about the one with the cat, right? Oh, she was a visitor 100%. Yeah, I kind of figured that, because the way she was talking was crazy. And like, she looked a little weird, but like, I let her in because of the cat, because we were told we needed the cat. And so I was curious about that. So I let her in when I saw the cat in her hand. So, but she was already gone before she was still, when she was taken. So the lady with the cat was taken by FEMA, right? But she was still here. The cool lady with the tattoos was still here. See what I'm saying? So I don't understand why she would be dead here. As you should have. Okay. I know. Then what are you talking about then? What is the hint? I don't see what the hint was. Let's talk to this dude. Cold water. Now that's more like it. Okay. It doesn't matter too much. You can't do that. You can't be like, here's a hint and then say it don't matter. Come on, man. Don't do that. Cold water. Now that's more like. Okay, but what are you saying about this? There's a body in bags in front. You got bloodshot eyes, don't you? Hold on. Oh, I ain't got no damn energy. What do you need this time? Oh, glad you asked. I could use a smoke. Hand me one of those cigarettes. Fine, give a cigarette. What? No cigarettes? Fine, I'll just suffer, shall I? Yeah, you should, fucker. Anyways, how come nobody's talking about these bodies in front of them? Also, I'm real tired. I know it's that time. It's that time for the moon to rest their head. I actually might not go for too much longer, to be honest with you, because I'm enjoying this, but I do kind of want to get like, I don't know, I just want to do other things. I want to like, I don't know. I got some things to do. It's some things that I've been putting off, like the YouTube stuff. I got to do that. I've been saying I got to do that, and I still haven't done it. It's really getting under my skin a little bit. So, I mean, and I'm not like I could be done with it within an hour, but I've just been putting it off and putting it off and putting it off. I just don't actually. And also, these doors are closed, but these doors are ajar. Is there any reason as to why? Or is that just for variation's sake? Holy shit. Yeah, what is it? Is it hard looking like that? Damn, I don't want to say something like that. Well, not really. Except back at school, they called me a leper, and no one would play with me. They all thought they'd catch something. Oh, so okay. I figured once I grew up, it'd stop. And it did, mostly. Sure, people still stare sometimes, but that's nothing. Then the cataclysm hit, and suddenly all those old prejudices came crawling back. Only now it's worse because it's about survival. And of course, my skin makes me look like a visitor. Your skin makes you look like a visitor? What can you do? Bad times bring out the worst in people. Who's drinking all these beers? It's so goddamn hot. I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Damn. Yes? Was there something you wanted? Are you okay? Looks like this conversation's over. Okay. Did you need something? Thinking about fairy tales again? Yes, I remembered another tale today about the frozen city, a place of tall walls and icy towers. They lived, never trusting one another for centuries. It felt like that's how it would always be. But then a traveling glass blower came along, and little by little, things began to change. He lined the streets with his lanterns, and he never missed a chance to say good morning to a neighbor. At first they laughed at him, but then, little by little, the ice in their hearts began to melt. It was nearly impossible to change everything overnight. The real change had to start within yourself. Light your own lantern, even when the world around you is dark. Mother, God rest her soul, always joked the moral was simple. If you wait for change, you'll die waiting. Damn. In the end, it's us who keeps this world alive. If we do not try, we're already lost. I try to hold on to kindness, to humanity, even when it hurts, hoping against hope it will show others the way. All right, kid. Have a good night. Oh, it's still daytime. Never mind. These fuckers. Who are you? Why she got her hand up like that? Lost souls. Just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her. Death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? I can't keep up this accent. I'm sorry. For millennia, we clawed at the veil seeking life's meaning. And lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Oh, God. You look scared. Are you afraid? You're observant, homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell, that is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand her? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she isn't truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and steel our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of dead and the mountains of bones and reach her, death. Jesus Christ. How did y'all get here in the first place? Who let y'all in? And we can't look at there's no interaction with these bags. How come we can't ever check ourselves either? All right. What's going on here? What the fuck? Why am I shorter than... Am I like a kid or something? Like, why am I shorter than... That was weird. Oh shit, all these doors are open. Why are all the doors open? They're all on the floor. What the fuck happened? Why do I always check this one first? Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. I'll be right with you. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. You're looking quite lazy there. Quite comfy, quite lazy. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh God. He probably stumbled on them by chance. You hear snips of shouting in a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Oh God. Is he gonna kill all of them? Hey friend. You got a sweatshirt that says die on it. I kind of want that, but mind if I crash here for a bit? Everyone else either isn't home, got tossed out, or who knows what. I thought I had a bunch of friends, you know. Figured we stick together through this, but here I am. I used to live with my mom and Nana, but we got kicked out. Debt collectors. Whole thing's a mess. What kind of friends are those? So you got a bunch of angry people after you? Nah, they're not after me. They're after my mom. She was just trying to protect me, never told me anything. Basically, I won't be a burden. I'll tell you everything. Just let me in, friend. Come on in. Damn, friend, you're a lifesaver. You come find me later, alright? I've got some wild ass stories. They'll blow your mind. Oh hey, somebody's here. Nice. I'm so wired right now. But Energeca just ain't hitting like it used to. Could use a recharge. Where are you headed charged up like that? I don't have any chargers here. Oh shit. I've got my trusty Energeca with me. Got enough to last like a lot. Don't even ask where I stash it. Interesting. Is he like holding his... He's standing on one foot right now. I move at night, so yeah, I'll be inside before the sun cooks me. Not going to try to get to safety? You can't outrun trouble. What do you mean? The further I go, the more chance I have of finding a solution. You don't get it, huh? Who knows? Maybe you've got humanity's last hope stashed somewhere in your house. If I'd stayed in my apartment, I'd never have found out. I'd just die. Alone. Screw that. And then what? Are you running from something? And then what? Then I run. I'll keep running until I find what I'm looking for, whatever that is. But your place seems interesting, I think. Will you let me in? Sure, why not? Come in. Oh, sweet. So you're gonna tell me what's going on around here, deal? I'll chip in. I've got stories of my own. We'll chat. Seems pretty cool. God damn it. Hello? Anyone in there? I heard footsteps. Means you're there, behind the door. Can you open it? First return the ones you took. Oh, this is a guy. Oh, he got his hood off. Did you come for me this time? First return the ones you took. Took? Oh, you think I'm female? I'm a female officer. Because of the suit? Nah, I just pulled it off a corpse. What? Figured it might be safer out here that way. They must wear these things for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something? I don't even want to know. So who are you then? So what is your plan? So who are you then? Just a regular factory guy. Built bridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. We couldn't keep up. I burned out and quit. Fuck it, come in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? Didn't think you'd actually let me in. Why are the doors down like that? And how come these people aren't responding to like the weird shit that's going on in this house? You see what I'm saying? Like weird shit's happening here and these people aren't responding to it at all. You see what I'm saying? Okay, well, I think all we can do here is what? Yeah, I think all we do here is go to sleep. No one's left. I didn't read the rest of that. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attackers acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on 451. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt. Troubling tired, eh, Moon? I think we're about to wrap it up here soon. Anyway. Yeah, man, get some sleep. Get some sleep, man. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. Damn. The death toll remains unknown, and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. Okay. We still can't look up. Okay, it's daytime. Yeah. What's up, dog? Well, that's it. Run out of steam. So what are those stories you were talking about? Yeah, those. How about we trade tales? Want to share something first? Get to the point. Right. Anyway, so I'm minding my own, slurping my trusty Energeca. Man, I love that stuff. You've got no idea. It's just mind-blowing. The aftertaste sticks around all day. Too bad they don't sell it everywhere. The aftertaste sticks around all day. Okay. So, oh yeah, where was I? So I'm sitting there, right? Placed in half. Wait, what? I'm sitting there, right? Place is half empty. Music blasting in my ears. And then I hear someone yelling, loud enough to get through my headphones. Right in the middle of a real bop too. And I don't like getting distracted from my tunes, you know? Caffeine Skibbity, hey, what's going on? How you doing? Why bro have SpongeBob helmet? Right. Why indeed? He's all jacked up on that Energeca. The fuck? All right. So I yank my headphones out and see this tall ass guy yelling at some poor sap. Don't know what they were arguing about, but he could barely string two words together. Drunk as a skunk. What does that say? Beanapole screams? What? Beanpole screams? Then straight up slaps down the other dude. He goes down like a sack of potatoes. What's your favorite game, eh? It's pretty good. I've been enjoying it so far. Apparently I've made some not so great choices, but I'm having a good time so far. Yeah, it's my first time playing, yeah. Well, Lofty ain't done yet. He climbs onto the bar, wobbling like jelly, head's basically hitting the ceiling. Then he yells something like, "You're all scum." I knew shit was about to hit the fan, and I did not want to be there when it did, so I scarpered. Scarpered? Who says that? Then what? Nothing. Things just feel kind of off. Wherever I go, someone always kicks the hornet's nest. Feels like if I stay anywhere more than a couple of days, that's it. Fight, death, coffin, grave. Usually in that order. Hopefully things are different here. You'll be alright, dude. I need to test you though. Alright. Let me just finish this Energeca. Boy. Yeah, better blind gaming, I recommend. Yeah. I try to do most games like that. Makes the game more realistic when making decisions. The frustrating, it's killing me. Yeah. It does. It gives it a more authentic It's a more authentic experience, you know, when you just go for it and not like do a ton of research and shit and spoil shit for yourself. All right, okay. What are we testing? Let's do the photo first. I only ever got my pictures taken at parties. People don't really throw parties anymore, or maybe they just don't invite me. Huh. Interesting. Okay. You know what's interesting too? It seems like when you take a picture of a person, they never have the same stance. They're always in a different stance. Like he's not standing like that. Anyways. Yeah, my heart's racing like crazy. You're also green like the energy drink, so there's not enough energetica in the world to keep up with me. I think you probably need to take a, just relax on that. You feel what I'm saying? Well, that's it. Right, I say, okay. I need to test you. Let's do it. I've been valiantly trying not to scream at him to make different decisions. Look, I'm trying my best, Moon. The camera is the vibe check. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Like, because anybody could have nice teeth. Anybody could have shaved armpits. But if your photo is like looking weird, then that's a telltale sign. Let me test you, dog. What did we just do? We did the photo, right? Okay, let's do I feel like his teeth would be messed up anyway because he's drinking all the energy drink, right? What's this ears about? Like, I don't remember what we're checking for with the ears. Do you remember? What are we checking the ears for? I forgot about that. Let's check the eyes. I saw the report. The eyes should be a kind of dark, murky green. Don't mix it up though. There's lots of types of green in the world these days. The eyes should be no, dude. You have a energetica overdose. You're like a Fremen. You're addicted to the energetica. The ear is if you have a bug, it's very sus. It's just the oh, that's right. Okay, yeah. Okay, that's what I was trying to remember. The TV did say that there was bugs coming out the ear. Okay. Wait, what's wrong? Red? They're supposed to be red? Then why were the ones on TV green? Because you're drinking too much of this, bro. Damn it. I get distracted. Okay. I don't remember who we were testing last. This is going to be the problem for me with this game. Is that I don't remember who I tested the day before. So it's like, okay, well, I got a new person here. So now I'm interested in them. I forget all about the other person. I'm testing them though. We did photo, we did eyes. Let's do ears. Fine, why not? Ew, dude. Or you got energetica coming out your ear, dog. Looking good. I don't think so. You got energetica coming out your ears. No, dude. You need. Should I have cleaned them first? Yeah, dude. You don't feel the energetica dripping out your ears? You're out of control. I'm gonna leave him alone. This man is fully green from drinking the energetica all day. It's like he ate too much carrots or whatnot. Hey, the cat's up. What's up, dog? How you doing? Bro have some Energeca factory. Yeah. Yeah. Problem is when you let in multiple people and then only test one. Look, I'm trying to give everybody, I forgot all about you. I'm trying to give everybody a chance. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. Man, what you know about that? You sure you're not with FEMA? I'm really not with them. I told you. I used to fix fridges. I found the uniform in a car. You know about this FEMA guy, Caffeine? Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. You're not lying to me, are you? But I won't tell, spoiler. All right. Earlier you said you took it off a corpse. Yeah, that's right. Well, yeah. Sure. I found it in a car on a dead guy. I don't trust you. Figured the uniform would protect me from visitors. I mean, those FEMA guys wear it for a reason, right? Inconsistent. I know him for real. You don't know him. Hand over. Okay, so that's all we can do. Okay. Can we call someone? Let's call the psychic, see what happens. Nothing. Son of a. What about for rest? Oh shit, that's the wrong number. Wait a minute. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, forget about it. 907417. All right. Hello, you've reached for rest. You've reached for rest food delivery. Jesus Christ. I don't know why I couldn't read that. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, 1 can of coffee. You should talk to him. You will know something about things that only Insider and FEMA know. Hey, it's safe, right? Not to spoiler. Yeah, you can say things like that. Just don't. Well, try not to spoil too much. I don't mind a hint every now and then. You know what I mean? I don't mind a hint every now and then. Why not? 2 cans of cat food, please. Don't I already have cat food? Oh shit! I gotta feed that damn cat. Matt V, I don't know what that means, but hey, how you doing? Hopefully that means something nice. 2 cans of Energeca, please. On it. Just avoid backseating or major spoilers, you know. Yeah. What Moon said. Okay, what am I doing here? Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energeca, please. 2 cans of cat food. Actually, I changed my mind. 1 pack of cigarettes, please. Ooh. Fuck. Do we need cigarettes for anything? Hey, and every item in delivery is functional item. Find the answer yourself. Oh, they said hello. Oh, hey. Hey, Matt. How's it going? Okay. Actually, I've changed my mind. Let's just do two. Okay, so we got the guy with the cans here. I'm just gonna buy these. I feel like I need these cigarettes. Didn't somebody ask for cigarettes once and we didn't have any? Oh, the guy in the tub. Wait, let's buy a pack of cigarettes and give a cigarette to the guy in the tub. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery tomorrow night. Okay, great. In Russian, evidently. Oh, shit. Damn it. Well, I don't know a whole lot of Russian. All I know is "Я много понимаю по-русски." По-русски. That means I know a little Russian. Not a whole lot though. I was learning with Pimsleur for a time. Oh, we don't have the guy in the tub anymore. Oh, so I just bought those cigarettes for nothing. Oh my God, he's dead. I bought those cigarettes for nothing. He say "Привет" or something. Poнимаю. I think that means a little, right? Poнимаю. Я много понимаю по-русски means I know a little Russian. That's all I remember from class. I should probably get back onto that. Or some type of language. I need to learn some type of different language other than English. It would be nice. I think we need more people. You mean in the game? We probably do, yeah. Oh, there's one guy. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I'll just burn it all. Just kidding. Just FEMA and Energeca. We got this guy too. We got this guy with the sweatshirt on. You got you got Megamind? Yeah, I got Megamind too. That is hilarious. Oh man, he do got a big forehead. Anyways, what's with your friends? Aha, we all met back in theater school. I actually majored in theater production, and let me tell you right away, friend, I wouldn't recommend it to anyone. Our theater in general, honestly, it might look all classy from the outside, but nobody appreciates the stage anymore. I mean, if you're doing it purely for the art, you don't mind being broke your whole life. Be my guest. Sure, there are a few big name companies that play the famous stages, but they're rare. Everything else is low budget stuff. People would rather see a movie because it's cheaper, flashier, and easier. So yeah, just one big disappointment, friend. We have the cultists too, don't we? They left. Okay, so I don't understand. So like, I guess I don't get the time frame of like people coming in and out. You know. But I guess like a visitor would come here to hide from FEMA for a couple of days and then move on, right? But then a regular person, why would they leave? You see what I'm saying? Or why would they ever leave? Why wouldn't I find a spot in the game where I'm just cycling through people like as they come in? Oh, but you have this person here, so until they leave, I'm not gonna come in. That type of shit. Anyways, let's go to bed. That's just my way of remembering each character to make it easier to memorize the character and the results if they are visitors. By the way, how many endings you got? How many endings I got? Dude, this is my first go around I haven't gotten any ending. This is my first time playing. First run. Absolutely. There's like 10 different endings. No way. Let's go down here for a minute. Nothing. Okay. Always check down here. There's nothing down here though. I'm going to bed. Wait, let's do the radio. Wait, FEMA's trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. Under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on Psycho, who killed everyone. On that Psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Are they talking about the guy without a shirt on? If you're still in the city, get out. It's not safe. Ho ho ho, let curiosity guide you. Oh shit, I changed it. Run while you still can. Alright. Yeah, I think that's all we can do, right? We can't? Yeah, okay. I think I'm done for the day, alright. It's day 10? I hope sleeping by the night. I hate sleeping by the nightstand too many. Okay, yeah. Damn, it is day 10, diplomacy day. Why you say it like that? FEMA tonight? Damn, how you know that like that? Well, you did say it's your favorite game. We need more people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? What catastrophe? Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games, and we'll take everyone in this house. What's it gonna take to fix all this? What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you're doing is working? Ooh. Sore spot, huh? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try to resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. FEMA, take your humans? Yeah. I mean, like, good, I never want to see you again. I'm not handing over anyone else. Fuck you, FEMA. I'm gonna handle this. This is my house. I'm gonna handle this shit. How about that? It's like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We'll break down your door, right? Take everyone. We leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking 2 people now. And then we'll be on our way. Son of a bitch. You motherfucker. And I just got the dude, man. I just got Megamind. I hope the Attack on Titan's looking visitor. The Attack on Titan visitor. Not pull after FEMA. Nah, it's this guy. It's the cultist. Let us not waste time. How fair, my flock. Yeah, they're still alive. I don't give a damn. I've got my own shit to deal with. Uh-oh, what? What? What's going? Why are y'all talking like that? Wait a minute. Why y'all talking like that? Nothing. No, you can't be doing that. No, you can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And frighten me and continue. Okay. Yeah, they're still alive. I don't give a damn. I got my own shit to deal with. Are we cooked? What are you talking about? Caffeine? Wait a second. Don't give a damn, man. Wait. They're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Goodbye. What the fuck was that about? What was that about? I said a bite. That was interesting. I'm back. Tried to find someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? What if they only show 1 or 2 signs? How do you spot a visitor? Hell, same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. 1 sign is enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife. Well, fuck the wife. What? It's out of control. Roasty toasty? No. Nah, man. Looking like we just survived this day 10. Yeah, let's just survive today. All right, Moon? Jesus Christ. Listen to Caffeine. Damn, you lucky. I'm lucky. I don't understand what y'all are talking about, but I'm just playing. I'm just playing as I see fit. I don't know, man. His house burned down. I haven't seen him since. Only the girl made it out. Your guy's dead. Only the girl made it out. Your guy is dead. Your guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. Damn, alright. And I'm not able to, okay, so this is the issue here, right? Because I haven't been able to look at myself in the mirror at all. Frustrating option, exactly. I haven't been able to look at myself in the mirror at all. Shit. Show hands. Show photo. Trust your instinct. I like the way you think, Caffeine. I like the way you think, Skibbity. Should I say Skibbity or Caffeine? Or just Caffeine Skibbity? We'll cross our fingers. Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to choose this. I'm going to say show armpits, right? Damn, shit. I'm going to say show armpits. And I'll explain why. Just caffeine? Okay, cool. All right, caffeine. I got you. Let's show these armpits. That's what I'm talking about. You son of a bitch. Fuck ass visitor. Thought you could trick me? What the time to die, bastard. Wait. You hear a madman behind the door, spitting furious words with raw aggression. Oh shit. Oh, it's the crow. You can only wait, hoping nothing. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. Well, you hear his shallow wheezing. Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many? Thought he'd drag it out since I... Damn it, it's too fast. He's gone quiet. You should probably check his... Because of scum like you, so many are dead. Because of... Yeah. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? These minds, damned by insanity. And now I've lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. I'll crush you. Son of a bitch. I'll drive you deep into the ground. I'll drive everything in your blood. I'll drown everything in your blood. Every bastard with a weapon in their hands dies today. Wait a minute. What? Every last one. What? Wait a minute. So that's a run? Hey, to be honest, as far as I've played, this is more of a moral genre game than genre game, if that genre exists. Oh. Check collection. Let's see. It's all locked. Did I not get anything? Oh, wait. One trial ended only for another to begin. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. Now in the eyes of the crowd, you are the one to be feared. Oh, okay, so show me this again. You got vigilante endings. 1 down, 10 to go. Holy hell. Okay. Well, fuck. We'll play this again on the next Spook3k Friday. That's what I'm talking about, baby. A successful Spook3k Friday. Thank you guys so much for watching. We've been going for about 7 hours now, so I'm going to hit the hay. Well, this was great. I definitely want to play it another time. Well, I definitely want all these endings. You know what I'm saying? So we're going to be playing it. We're going to put this in the rotation until we get them all. That was very fun. Not the ending that I thought I would get at you know, I've never seen this ending. Hey, Caffeine, thanks so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. Yeah, this was awesome. This was awesome. I love the art style too. Well, I'm gonna get out of here and we'll be back tomorrow. For what's tomorrow? Saturday? We'll be back for the Cozy Frontier, where we'll probably play some Enshrouded tomorrow. I've been fiending for it. Moon, we gotta get Enshrouded going, man. Gotta get the server up and going good. I mean, it's up already, but you know, we need it to work a little bit better than it has been. Thanks so much for the stream. You're so welcome, Caffeine. I'm so glad you came. I'm so glad you came. I'm gonna get out of here. I hope to see you guys again tomorrow or whenever. But I'm gonna get out of here. It's been swell. It's been swell. Bye, bye, bye. I'll see ya. I'll see ya. Have a good night.